you're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of...
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing... Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. I'm back after a weekend off. It felt like I've been off for ages. And I know you've had a brilliant couple of days with our wonderful multiple hosts actually we've had over the last 3 days. But I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready to rock. And it is officially the beginning of our Black Friday extravaganza. As of today, being Monday, believe it or not, it's not going to be a Blue Monday. I promise you that. As of today, we kick off with our Black Friday Mega Week event, and this is the biggest Black Friday event we have ever done here at Gemcollector. As many of you know, if you're regular members of our wonderful community, we've been going for over 10 years now, actually, here in the world's largest gem store. But more recently, actually, beginning of October, we made a few changes. We've now moved to daytime hours, 1 till 5. We follow on from our wonderful jewellery maker channel, which is just in the other side of the building. And with all of the other wonderful benefits that have come with that, we've also got a fantastic new manager, our lovely Claire. And Claire is a very experienced lady in the gemstone world. She knows her stuff. She's amazing at putting together fantastic opportunities for all of our collectors over the years as a producer on Gemporia. She really knows her gemstones, and she has, as our brand new manager, she's wanted to make sure she makes her mark with this fantastic sale event. And so I've even got a T-shirt. Manager Claire has got me a T-shirt especially for this event, so that we can really have a lot of fun in getting hold of all of the beautiful treasures that we know and love from the natural world, but at the most ridiculous Black Friday opportunities. So, for example, as we kick off the first hour of the day, the first hour of the Black Friday week, everything in this hour is £9.99 or under. Now, bearing in mind, let's just remind ourselves for a second, we're talking about real, genuine gemstones made by Mother Nature. They've been mined out of the earth. They've then been cut and polished by hand. All of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity, so that when you get them home, you've got that documented there for your peace of mind as to what it is, and the fact that it's the real deal, and it has all the information on it as well. And these stones, I mean, this is a gemstone world. This is an industry that is in the top 3 that people choose to invest in for very good reason, because gemstones don't tend to go down in value. So realistically, we don't need to do a sale, but we're doing a sale, and we're doing it bigger and better than ever before. So I'm super excited to have your company and to really get ourselves some proper bargains this week as well. So jumping into this hour, we've already got our lovely Peter in Norfolk with us. Hello to you, sir. Hope you've had a great weekend. Thank you for your request. So 30, 31, 36 and 41 are straight in from Peter to be brought onto the show. Now, you can absolutely do exactly what Peter's doing here. If you're new to Gem Collector, I want you to know that this is a completely interactive channel. So as we go through all of the beautiful auctions, I'm only showing the auctions that you at home have messaged me to request. You might tune into the other shows, and the presenters probably don't have a big computer screen by their side and all these other buttons that I've got here as well. And that's because they'll have a producer to do these things and a director to do these things. But by having it here on Gem Collector set up that it's me doing it myself, it means that I get to see your messages. Instead of somebody else, I get to see your messages. I get to read them straight away. I get to literally see the stones and the numbers that you're requesting and any questions that you might be asking as well. And then I can respond directly to you, and we can basically just have a good old chin wag. So please do feel free to take our lovely Peter as an influence to send in your messages and requests today. Super, super easy to get involved as well. You can watch on gemcollector.com, watch live. Then you'll be able to see the show. The message box is underneath, and all the stones in this hour are directly underneath that in order as well. So you can literally see the numbers as to correlate with your requests. The other channels done. The other channels don't have you. What do you mean, Peter? What do you mean by that? Let me know. Let me know. We're going to start with your first request, number 30. Here we go. This is a great way to start, Peter. Thank you very much. This piece is a legendary gemstone in everyone's mind. Of course it is. Across the world, it is a stone that has changed everything since its discovery back in 1967. It has dominated the industry in rising value, in breaking news, and it just keeps going up in value as well, doesn't it? So how wild is it that we've got it here today at under £10? Can you believe it? £9.99 here for us for a genuine tanzanite. This is a 36 point of a carat in a lovely Marquise brilliant cut. So you've got 7mm by 3.5mm, and of course you've got this wonderful blue that the tanzanite is known for. As much as, again, being collectors here on this channel, we have been able to experience a few alternative versions of tanzanite. The premium, the legacy, the world fame appearance that tanzanite, of course, is known for is this. It is the beautiful decadence of blue that you are seeing here within this piece. Now, this piece, as with many of the pieces you can imagine being in this ridiculous Black Friday event, these pieces are limited as well. So this one in particular is only actually one stone left. So if you want this piece, this is the piece that you will indeed be getting home, but you do have to make sure you're checking out quickly, because any collector watching right now on the website, any collector watching on the app, we have a free app called Gemporia, any collector watching on the television or YouTube or Facebook, calling our free phone number to check out that way, whoever checks them out first will be successful in owning that very last chance. This one again, number 30 on your screen. Thank you to Peter. Next up, number 31, right next door. Let's grab it. This is, oh, it's a sparkler, to say the least. This is a Mexican champagne dambarite. Hello there. Hello there. A gemstone that has been a hot topic in terms of conversation as a great alternative for a diamond because of the outstanding way that it delivers this real brilliance, as you can see. The sparkle is undeniable. The colour as well, being champagne, it's rather luxurious, isn't it? 46 points of a carat, only one left again, 5 millimetres in your diameter in a round brilliant, so the cut is also bringing out every moment of light reflection that you could possibly dream of. And at $9.99, I promise the whole hour has to go to $9.99, being this Black Friday theme. However, some of the stones, when you request them, if you're sending in your messages to me, let me know the numbers of the pieces that you're spotting. I'll bring them on. Yes, we know it's definitely going to be $9.99, but some of them might be able to go even lower. And so this is a perfect example of that, because this is not stopping at $9.99. This is instead now £4.99. £4.99. Number 31. Again, one chance, so good luck indeed. Number 36 is where we're off to. This is how it's going to be today. This is how it's going to be this week. It's a fast-paced show. It's a fast-paced selection of auctions, because we've got so many collectors that have been waiting patiently for the Black Friday event, knowing that they can get the best treasures at the best deals you could ever dream of. This one at number 36 again, sold out already. Collector in Carmarthenshire is on it. Well done, Carmarthenshire. I don't even want to say out loud the actual price where this has been before, because it's so naughty. It's so ridiculously naughty to be in this hour. So if it's okay with you, I'm not going to mention what it should be. I think we're all very much aware. But Carmarthenshire knows exactly what you've got it for. So bravo to you at number 36. And then 41 coming in at 41. Let's have a little look at this piece. This is, oh my word, Savarite Garnet. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. Not just one of the, absolutely the rarest garnets in the world, one of the rarest gemstones in general in the world. This is the glory of the grossular green garnet. When we're talking about rarity, I think we'll all agree an emerald is rare, isn't it? An emerald, of course it is rare, but this is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. That's the level of extreme collectability we've got here today. This one at number 41 again, all the way down, under £10 for the last chances in this Black Friday event. Good luck to you. Peter says, this is what makes Gem Collector amazing. You're so different to the other channels, but we love it. Thank you, Peter. That's such a wonderful message. And I totally agree. We are very, very, very different to all the other channels, just in the fact of the way that it's actually presented. Even just using that as an example, the other channels will have a producer in the gallery, they'll have a director in the gallery, they'll have camera crew. Here on Gem Collector, it's just me. I'm producing, presenting, directing, I'm doing the cameras as well all at the same time. And as much as that might be a little bit chaotic sometimes, it's a really, really great way for us to be able to keep the costs down so that those cost savings can go to you and your gemstones. And it's a brilliant way that I'm then able to properly react and have a conversation with you, answering your questions and showing you your stones. Number 41 is what we've got, of course, on the screen at the moment. That has, again, I believe, yes, sold out. Not surprised at all. Then Collector in Lancashire, number 19 was the next on the list. So number 19 coming in for us. 19. Oh, this is a big one. I love this as well. It's got the paparazzi colours, so the pinks and the peaches, you know, those coral hues. It's got those colours. I believe it is completely natural as well, yeah, and it's been carved. So the paparazzi, the name, as much as we associate it with the rarest sapphire in the world, the name actually comes from this gorgeous lotus flower, right? The flower's been carved into the front of this. It has been carved into the front of this fantastic stone. How pretty is this? Now, this one, I only had 3 of these left. All 3 have gone out the door here today. Every single one of them sold out in a flash. Congratulations goes to my gentleman, John in Angus. 25.5 carats, 20 millimetres in your diameter. And obviously, we know every stone in this hour has to go to $9.99. Or under, and that's what I'm doing. It's under. It's $7.99 now at number 19 and sold out. Very well done. Number 38 is next. Right, number 38. Where are we going? Another big one. Oh, lovely. I have to get my big tweezers out though. Definitely get my big tweezers out for this. This, number 38, our Aquapraise piece. Oh, and it delivers everything that Aqua Praise is known for, doesn't it? It's named Aqua Praise, given the name by our wonderful friend Yanni Malas, an extraordinary gemstone explorer, extraordinary gentleman, and he's very passionate not just about gemstones and the natural world, but also protecting their nature as well. And so this stone, very strictly, obviously it was given the name Aqua Praise. It was then given the trademark to protect that name, and it strictly has to retain being natural. It can't be dyed, it can't be treated. It's protected in that sense. So this is a perfect natural stone, but then in terms of what Aqua Praise stands for, aqua means blue and praise means green. So you want to see a little bit of those two colours blended in the character, and you can certainly see them, can't you? This is the only one, and it is officially, again, gold and sold out the door to our lovely gentleman, Mark. Hello, Mark. Never, ever has it been so low, so big well done on grabbing that so quickly. 39 right next door was the next request, loading it in. This is the Egyptian turquoise, and this, in my mind, as much as I've been lucky enough to see many different versions of turquoise over the year, and I'm sure many of you guys have as well now, turquoise, right the way back at the beginning, I always had this immediate association of turquoise being this appearance. So technically now I know, obviously as I've grown up, I know that there are many different versions of turquoise, different origins. Each one of them has its own different appearance and characteristics of matrix. However, all the way back then, when I didn't know those things, the first turquoise I'd ever experienced, the turquoise that immediately I imagine in my mind as to how it looks, is this. This is world famous. This is Egyptian turquoise. Egyptian turquoise. And it seriously is beautiful, isn't it? 12.57 carats worth of Egyptian turquoise with the iconic appearance, which is the matrix being this lovely mahogany and chocolate colour of veins. So you get these deep, rich, chocolatey contrasts within that popping, bright, bold turquoise hue. This one at number 39, it's the only one left. So this is the one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough to check it out. Just again, as another example as to where we've previously been, this is one at £29.99 before. £29 and 99 pence. Where is it today? Obviously under a £10 deal. Marvellous work. Hello to our lovely gentleman Trevor. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. According to GB News, majority of shops sold honey has also been packed with corn syrup. What? Not good for you. And he says, you're looking rather swish today. Thank you. I'm very happy with my T-shirt, to be honest. And you know what it's like with some girls, and I am one of those girls. Sometimes I think, I don't know what to wear. I've got nothing to wear. It's a stressful situation. Manager Claire, she sorted me out for the week. I have got T-shirts. I have got official Gemcollector T-shirts. When this Black Friday event is over, I am going to be having this as like, this is like my pop to the shop T-shirt. This is my snuggle up by the fire T-shirt. This is my pyjama T-shirt. I mean, I'm just going to live in it, basically. But Trevor, I didn't realise that. In the conversation of honey, corn syrup. It's a bit weird, isn't it? He's also put, Emily, you bring order to the chaos. Yeah, I agree with that. I bring the chaos, but I bring order. And together, we make it work. We make it work. Right, that was number 39 for Lancashire. Thank you so much. Next we have Gentleman John. Here he is. He says, hi, Emily. I hope you're having a good day. I'm watching on silent because I'm out for a coffee, but number 19, please. So he can't hear me. Number 19, it's already been done. It's already been on. It's gone. It's been reduced all the way down for our lovely John. I hope he has a nice coffee. Trevor, 36 was a beautiful colour. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Super intense as well. Gentleman John also says number 7, please. Number 7 is the cerulite. Oh, again, super, super, super exotic gemstone here. Actually, coincidentally, we're looking at the turquoise right now. Most famous gemstone in the world to literally live and represent the colour and the name that it has, right? But then, cerulite, now this is not related at all, not related whatsoever, but in conversation with collectors over the years, it has been quite often either confused for being a turquoise or referenced in conversation as to the similarities. And I think we can see why, can't we? The colour, firstly, is glorious. This colour is a cerulite gemstone. Now, I say the word gemstone lightly as well because this technically has never normally, we're not used to seeing it as a gemstone form. We'll see it as a mineral, by all means. We'll see it as a mineral, which means we'll come across it in its almost display form. It will be attached to its host rock. It will be in rough, but we'll never ever, and we're not used to expecting to be able to see it in a state where it can be extracted from that host rock to then physically be shaped, be polished and worn in jewellery. It's just not within its nature. It doesn't normally grow big enough, doesn't normally grow anywhere near to the correct kind of durability and density of structure to take on that scale of form. But here in this one place in Chile, this has been found so that it can be extracted and it can be properly enjoyed. And it's lovely, isn't it? It's got a proper pop of colour. This is number 7, again, highly special exotic collector's treasure for us. Down to the last chances in our wonderful Black Friday event we've got kicking off today. I've got to take it under a tenner. We know this. Let me do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it. Hey, there we go. Previously on at £29.99. Today is a different day here at number 7. And now John's he's on the ball. John's we've only got 3 left because John's already got 6 for himself. So well done to you, sir. And keep those, of course, requests coming in. The quicker you check out, the quicker you've got chance to secure your pieces. Now, whilst I leave that on the screen for a second, there was a demo request that was sent in from Linda in Lancashire. Thank you, Linda. Let me just load this and see if it works for us. Oh, OK, so that can't be loaded, unfortunately. So Linda in Lancashire, it says, this item can't be loaded right now because it's scheduled to be shown with Carol on the 1st of December. So that's why I can't show it, unfortunately, my lovely. But if you're around at all on the 1st of December, please do tune in because it will be on the show. It's locked in for that particular day. Right, from number 7, shall we keep on going? We've got so much to enjoy. I am going to do the style buy at number 1, by the way, around about 1:30. But before then, there's still so many to enjoy, including number 11, OK? So 7 goes over there, number 11. Now, firstly, this is a beast of a size. At 1.77 carats minimum. Average weight is 2 carats if you have a little mooch in the small print. And in terms of what this stone is, we know that all stones have a different expectation of what kind of sizes that they can be. For example, if I had a 1/2 carat diamond and then I had a 10 carat topaz, technically completely different carat weights, right? However, we know that the 1/2 carat for a diamond is massive and then a 10 carat for a topaz is massive. So every stone has their different expectations. With an iolite, these would normally be 1/2 carat. For gem quality that this is, about 1/2 carat. So this is actually a really big one at 1.77 minimum, but there are 8 of these available, okay? So we've actually weighed all of them. We've cut all of them so they all have exactly the same measurement of height and width, which is 10 by 8 mil, but then they slightly fluctuate still in their carat weight. So 1.77 is the minimum, average is 2, you might receive up to like a 2.23 or something like that. Bit of free carat weight, we love that, don't we? And as far as the stone goes, you are about to see a beautiful lavender blue, a violet flash within a gemstone that, if you think of other stones we might expect to see this from sometimes, let's say it was a really, really, really special one-off intense blue sapphire, let's say it was a gorgeous AAA tanzanite or something like that. Those stones, we all know that they're legendary, we know they're highly valued, but we also completely know and expect and accept them to have been treated, right? They have been heat treated at least. This stone delivers those colours and it delivers them naturally. There's no heat treatment or any kind of diffusing or anything going on with this material here today. This is Mother Nature at her best. Discovered in the wonderful location of India. And it's also a gemstone of a real exciting history, actually, to be uncovered. So this stone was a stone that was used by the Vikings to guide their ships. I don't know if you've ever watched any of the quite accurate kind of Vikings series or programs in terms of educational documentaries before, but the Vikings were, goodness me, they were ahead of their time in many, many ways, and using genuine gemstones like moonstone, using stones like iolite, they were actually able to completely changed their own lives in terms of guiding their ships. They famously were able to venture further than anyone had before, and it was thanks to the help and guidance of the refractivity of some genuine gemstones, this being one of them. This beautiful piece here today, large, gorgeous in its wonderful colour, highly pleochroic as well. If I zoom in, watch how it subtly shifts its colours as you view it from different angles. And then, being the fact that this is our Black Friday event, everything in this hour has to go to what? Has to go under £10. £9.99, you know it. So this is the one at number 11 on your screen here today. And as always, whether it's this piece, whether it's any one of the fantastic stones that we've got for you, if you're checking them out and getting them home, you're guaranteed to be receiving them quite quickly. You've got a free certificate of authenticity with every piece there for your documents as to what it is, and you're guaranteed that it's the real deal. And you have got, don't forget, a money-back guarantee, which we've now extended until the end of January, so you've got loads of time to play with them as well. This one being number 11 on our Iolite. Good luck to you. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Keep those requests coming in. If there's any particular number of stone in this hour that you'd like me to show to you, as long as you message me with the number, I'll be able to bring it on and pop it on the screen, firstly, but also make sure that it is fully down if it's not been already crashed. Right, we've got number 11. Then we have number 17. Let's do it. Gosh, we're loving our blues today. Number 17, a 30-point Nilamani. Oh, my word, this is so pretty. This is very decadent, isn't it? Very decadent. 30 points minimum, goes up to 54. Oval fancy cut. Nilamani. Now, this is a variation of kyanite, okay? So kyanite, again, super cool gemstone. It's a polymorph gemstone, gemstone that usually comes in lighter blues, sometimes even the likes of the lovely delicate kind of forest greens, but this is the Nilamani kyanite. So this is, again, it's really kind of shocked the industry when it was discovered, bringing to us colour deeper, richer, more velvety and super, super high-end than we'd ever seen from kyanite before. This one, unfortunately, is also down to just 2 chances left. So the last 2 pieces, you got to be quick, because they're now £4.99 for you at number 17. Trevor says, the colour change Diaspora arrived today. Absolutely stunning colour change. Toby was right. Yep. I was giddy by showing Toby those colour changes because, of course, I know that they are the best colour change we've ever seen, but being able to show them to fellow collectors like yourselves, being able to show them to our lovely Toby, and you all in the same agreement with me of, oh my goodness, this is literally the best colour change that we've ever seen, just fills me with a lot of joy. So I'm over the moon that you've got one of those home, Trevor. Well done to you. Now, 17 again is what we've got here at the moment. Just 2 chances of these left. From 17, we have number 5. Number 5, a sunstone. Okay. A sunstone, a Mongolian sunstone specifically. Now, thinking of sunstone, it's, well, you're going to probably assume that there's going to be some sort of sunshine or sunset in terms of the colour incorporation. Absolutely. But what it is it comes down to its components. Within the gemstone, this is actually created, it's a feldspar, like a labradorite or a moonstone, but it contains the added element of copper inside it. Now, let's think about that for a second. Copper. When we've seen copper appear in any other gemstone before, it's always had a really big impact on the stone, hasn't it? Paraiba tourmaline is probably one of the most famous examples. There's tourmaline, super highly valued, super desired, and then there's Paraiba tourmaline, which is tourmaline with the addition of also having copper and a little bit less of manganese in its composition as well. And not only does that boost the rarity of the stone, but it brings benefits to the stone. It enhances its colour, it enhances its brightness. It literally allows the stone to reflect and glow light at a far higher rate and strength than any other version of it without the copper. So copper is like, it's like injecting a gemstone with a superpower whenever it's present. And this is the feldspar with the copper inside it. So you get not only the increased rarity, But oh boy, do you get the increased shimmer, the beautiful copper filled, they call them the platelets within this material. Those copper platelets actually properly capture the light and create this golden glisten throughout its body as well, don't they? This one is a giant 3.1 carats in weight. That is actually still minimum as well across this collection. They go up to an average of 3.8. So you could receive up to 4.5 carats with this stone by checking out this piece. It's 16 mil tall, 18 mil wide, so you've also got grandeur of the marquise shape. It makes any gemstone it's given to, it makes it look even bigger. Because let's face it, this is already a big stone, but the marquise makes any stone, because of its cut, because of the arrangement of the facet, because of the way that it wonderfully elongates the entire piece, it actually makes it appear even bigger with that wonderful height, again, being 16 millimeters. Now today, as with all of our fantastic treasures in this hour, we've got Black Friday Bonanza. This is an under £10 special. So, you know it's got to go to under £10, right? You know it's got to go to $9.99. But as with some of the pieces I've already shared with you, we might be able to go even lower. So, shall we see what we can do? Shall we see just how low we can go? How low we can go? How low we can go? I'm really excited about this because this is going to be one of our biggest bargains of the day for sure. To get this piece home right now, certified, genuine material. I'm going to press the button. You ready? You ready? Go! This is now £4.99, would you believe? That's what I'm talking about. £4.99 to get yourself any genuine gemstone. It's just not something that people would even entertain in conversation, is it, really? It's not something that would ever come up in conversation in terms of price. We talk about price per carat. We talk about the legacy gemstones of the industry. And nothing would ever be a price per carat of, let's say, £5. This is 3.1 carats for the entire stone at then under £5. So this is again a brilliant example as to the access that you have by being here with us at Gemcollector. I'm over the moon for you. You can have as many of these stones you like. As always, there's no limit. The only limit, in fact, is how many we have left in stock. So if I've got 5 of something, one person can come in and check out literally all 5 of them. It's just a case of who can get there first. Hello, Dawn. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to our lovely Mark. We've got Derek in Cardiff joining us today. Hello, Derek. Derek in Cardiff, Trevor in Norfolk, John in Angus. We've got Mark in Suffolk, Dawn in Port Talbot. We've got Anonymous Collector in Surrey, Anonymous Collector in Carmarthenshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Greater London. There are so many successes in this hour already. A massive, massive well done to you. If you're tuning in the right place, right time to get these bargains. This one is number 5 here today. Now we're going to go, gentleman Danny says, a good afternoon, Foxy, I hope you're well. I received my calendar yesterday. I cannot wait for the 1st of December. I'm over the moon that you managed to get one of those calendars. And yes, I think there's many of us waiting. It's the best advent calendar that you're ever going to get. Now, talking of the advent calendars, we do actually have only a couple of those left in stock. Has anybody here missed out on the advent calendar? Is anybody here missed out on the advent calendar? Now, I'm just getting out of my chair a second. I know I'm a rebel. I know I'm a complete rebel. Let me just slide this across a sec. I've only got a couple of these left, and I believe, and I'm hoping, this is going to load from code. Bear with me 2 seconds. YIG221. Go. Okay, load. Did it work? It did! Oh my goodness, it's worked! It's worked! Okay, fabulous. Right. This is so exciting. You may have missed out on this. You may have got one and thought, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Why didn't I get more? We literally have only a couple of these left now, okay? This, I did a massive show over on Gemporia. I had a brilliant time with our lovely Vix. This is our Gemcollector Advent Calendar. And as you can imagine, they have been very, 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 very popular. We are looking at the opportunity of fair enough, again, I know it's an advent calendar, so it's designed for that wonderful lead up to Christmas, that countdown to Christmas, where, I mean, we've all had our own traditions growing up, I know, but many people will be very much accustomed to the advent calendar of, okay, you've got a little window and every day you get a chocolate inside. This is taking it to the most luxurious level you could ever dream, right? The most luxurious level you could ever dream. What you're looking at here is 24 drawers, and you're going to get 25 genuine gemstones, because on the 24th, there are actually two gemstones inside this drawer for the very special lead up to Christmas. So if you haven't managed to get one of these yet, I would really have to stress to you, we're not going to be able to remake this exactly as it is ever again. So this is, once they've sold out, they have sold out. We've only got a couple left in our stocks. And I am going to absolutely honour the price. I won't tease. I'm going to take it straight down, of £79.99. Now, just thinking about that from a collector's point of view, you might not celebrate Christmas. This is purely just in terms of value for money. £79.99 for 25 genuine gemstones is ridiculous, isn't it? It is ridiculous. And you can do so many things with these gemstones. You could get this home again if you don't celebrate Christmas, and you could take all 25 stones out straight away and start enjoying them, start maybe popping them in your display and so on. And the stones that you receive, we have not held back. There is, just to name drop but a couple of them, there is guaranteed to be a diamond in this calendar. You are guaranteed to receive a diamond, you're guaranteed to receive a tanzanite, you're guaranteed to receive a Zambian emerald. I won't mention anything else, but they are big scale gemstones. We're talking some of the most highly desirable collected gemstones in the world that you are guaranteed to be receiving. And they are consistent as well. So if you were to check out, say you got 3 of these advent calendars, 1 for you and then 2 others for loved ones, it's not going to be a case of, oh, you know, on day 5, you opened your drawer and you got the diamond, whereas the other person, you give them a call and on day 5 they got a different stone. We've also made it consistent. So everyone has the same stone on day 1, everyone has the same stone on day 2, day 3, and so on. So you have got absolute peace of mind of the consistency, the quality across the board. And at 25 individual stones, this is one of the greatest value for money deals that we could possibly deliver to you. They are £79.99, or they're on a 2-way split pay of £39.99. And if you are in today's order, if you're also purchasing our Deluxe Gemstone 50 display case, we have made a little multi-buy discount so that you get an extra 12% off if you purchase them both in one go. Graphics have just changed to our Deluxe Gemstone display case, which you may have seen many times before. It's very, very proudly something that I designed years ago, and we try and keep them on a reorder. They're so essential for all of us to be able to enjoy, to display and to protect our gemstones, and they're £29.99 as they always are. Always try and keep them at that same affordable cost. So if you're purchasing this, and then you're purchasing this, you've filled half of the entire tray already just by getting your advent calendar in one go. So the advent calendar, again, that is loaded in at number 42, which is £79.99. And then the Gemstone Deluxe display case is loaded in at number 43, and that's $29.99 on its own, or if you're purchasing them both together, you do get 12% off as well. So I will leave those with you. These are really the last of stock. Good luck. Thank you, Danny. Hello to Becky in Hampshire this afternoon. Foxy, can we see number 6, please? Of course we can. Tracy says, hello, does it come with certificates of authenticity for each individual stone, says Tracy. That's a really good question, Tracy. So when you get this home, you'll receive a certificate, one single certificate of authenticity that has on there, these are genuine gemstones. So that's your kind of, your legal document, if you like, to say this is your guarantee, these are real, genuine gemstones within this case. And then in terms of each individual piece, so you know what they are, when you pull them out, so if I just pull out this one, for example, out of slot number 3. I won't show you up close, but can you see how there's a label on the back? So the stone is in there, and then on the label, it's printed exactly what that individual stone is. So it's instead of, because we wouldn't fit, you know, full authenticity cards in each tray, this is how we've done it. So you get both the full know-how of what each stone is as you pull it out and it's labelled, and then one bigger certificate that's in the whole case that then covers the legal side of guarantee that it is the real deal. So I hope that makes sense for you, my lovely. That is your loss of stock. I'll leave those with you. They're going to be there. I'll try and load them in if we've got any left throughout the day for our collectors that need to grab them before they are gone. Right, number 6 for our Becky. Let's do it. Let me pop my keyboard away a second. Tuck myself back in. Number 6. Here we go. Fern green quartz. Hello there. This is such a luscious gemstone. Such a beautiful, luscious gemstone. The size of it. The size of it, firstly, is a powerhouse, isn't it? The size, 12 millimetres in your measurement, coming in carat weight, 5.66 carats minimum. But then what about these colours? I mean, goodness me, you've got everything from the happy spring fresh green colours, and then these cheeky bursts of yellows, cheeky bursts of blues, and even pinks that start to come through with this particular stone. Again, in all of its glory, it definitely creates the impact and the wow factor, but it's also in this hour, which is a Black Friday, under £10 salvinus. And do you know what? This is another example. It's not going to stop at under 10. Nope. This is going to come in to £7.99. Oh, yes, £7.99 here at number 6, as requested by Becky in Hampshire. Thank you too, my darling. Thank you so much. Danny says there's a bit of buffering on the web. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Is anyone else experiencing some buffering? Please do let me know. I really appreciate that, Danny. Thank you for letting me know. Bear with... Just going to see on my end on the app. But I really do appreciate that because, of course, it means that I can, if I need to make a little phone call to get our feed reset, then by all means we can do that. It looks smooth as anything on the app at the moment. So it might just be the web. But again, anyone else having those issues, please do message me in. Tracy says, super thank you. I was sitting here nodding my head. Not that you can see me. I love that. I do that too. I'm like, yes. I talk back to the TV all the time. Right, number 6 is where we are at. Now we're going to go to a star buy situation. This is so cool. This is like a proper collector's essential, right? We think of being a collector, being a connoisseur, whether it's from a professional point of view, whether it's from a personal, private collector's point of view. We think of the stones by all means, but then sometimes it might be easy to forget, actually, I also need the tools. I also need the way to display them. I also need the best way to be able to like get in there and enjoy them, right? And what do we use in the industry for gemstones and jewellery so that we can look at them properly and assess them properly? We use a jeweller's loop, okay? The industry standard for a jeweller's loop is a ×10 magnification. So that's what this is. It's a magnification tool. But the times 10 is actually also something that gets incorporated in any stone that we see in terms of its grading. So you may have heard me say loads of times before, we've got a certain gemstone. This is a HI clarity, this is an I grade clarity, this is an SI clarity, this is a VSI clarity, right? Those clarity grades have been given to those gemstones as they've been assessed by the gemologist for their grade, which is, again, it's clarity. But when they assess the stone's clarity, it's how many inclusions are there? How many inclusions are there throughout the entire body? If there's no inclusions, then we would call it flawless. If there's lots of heavy inclusions, we'd call it heavily included, and then anywhere in between. But if you also think, when it comes down to how they're then looking at those inclusions, it's not really fair unless unless a rule has been set out. How do you know that this gemologist, he's making those assessments under, just with his naked eye, and then this gemologist, he's making the same assessments for the grade under a times 10 magnification, and then this guy over here, he's making the assessments under a times 20 magnification. So of course the guy with the times 20, he's got a stronger magnification. He's going to be able to see far, far more than the guy that is doing it with the naked eye. And so when it comes to official grading of clarity, there is a strict rule that all gemstones in the industry have to be assessed for their clarity grade under a times 10. It can't be anything else. And that way it remains consistent, it remains completely fair, and we all then know that those grades are going to be consistent across the board. So whether this is, from your point of view, whether this is something you're going to use from a professional side of things, whether from a collector's side of things, where you just want to look into the stone in even more detail, you want to really uncover maybe those little hematite inclusions or the little bubbles in the moldavites or the insects inside a piece of amber, how are you going to do it? With a loupe, of course you are. And this is, it's so cool. This is your professional loupe. This, here at number 1, it's even been engraved for you. Is one of the coolest and definitely most essential bits of kit that you can have in your collection. You may have seen this before. You may have acquired one of these before with us here on Gemcollector. It has a very handy little bar here, so you can add a, what do you call it? A lanyard. A lanyard to it. I'm doing it like this because I'm trying not to get my fingerprints on it. But it folds inwards like that. So you can have it on your lanyard and you can take it out on the go. And then, of course, it unfolds again and just twizzles round. You wipe your fingerprints off it. So that you can use it like this. And you simply put it up to your eye. You put it up to your eye and you can assess, move things back and forth, and you can see things so much clearer. So these are used across the world for looking inside a gemstone. They are used also for the jewellery industry. Let's say you wanted to double check, there's a lovely ring and you wanted to double check if it needed cleaning, or you wanted to double check if there's a claw prong that was a little bit loose and it needed repairing, because we need to do these things to, to keep on top of protecting our jewellery and our gemstones. Again, this is what would be used. Now, this has always been a set price here on Gemcollector, always. Since the first time we ever sourced this directly from our amazing supplier over in Hong Kong, which is the lead supplier for all gemstone professional equipment and lab machines in the world, they are the #1 supplier, and they are who supplies this to us. So you can guarantee it's very good quality equipment. They've always been a set price. For Black Friday, I am going to break that price. I am going to break that record for you today. In reality, across the retail world of buying something like this, you're looking at about £20 to £30. Here with us, £10 a bargain. What I'm going to do for you today, and this could be for yourself, I know many individuals in the industry that have about 7 of these. They have one in their handbag, one in their drawer, at their desk, one in their office, one with their gemstones where they keep it close. Then they have another one somewhere else. So you can have as many of these as you could possibly need, so that you've always got access to one of them, especially if you're taking them out and about. But I have never, ever seen one of this quality go anywhere lower than that £20 elsewhere with us, under 10, and now under 5. This is a record breaker. This has never been done before, guys. This is your one and only chance to be able to get this piece home and into your very own collection. I would absolutely recommend it, especially if you don't have one at all. You definitely need one. Think of also for gifts. Think of all the different places that you could possibly keep one, and it'll come in handy if you need to look at something up close and personal, even if it's not gemstones, even if it's not jewellery. We all could benefit sometimes with being able to zoom in on things, right? And then definitely think of also gifts for loved ones. For example, my lovely Nan, I know there's, on the odd occasion, she might be trying to read the back of the label of something, and she can't quite see. She's got her normal glasses, she's got her reading glasses, etc. But sometimes you just need that extra bit of magnification to read the back of these tiny little prints on the back of a label. So I could, by all means, I've got loads for myself. I use that same reason, but I could also get one for my Nan, I can get one for my mum, I can get one for many different loved ones in my life. And at £4.99, why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? It's easy. It's a really nice, compact design, so it doesn't take up hardly any room whatsoever. And again, from a gemstone point of view and a jewellery point of view, it is a complete essential. We've got loads of these flying out the door already. Congratulations. Collector in Greater London's got one. Dawn in Port Talbot's got one. Tracy in Kent's got one. I want to say a big hello to Denise Kim in West Yorkshire. I just spotted your name. Hello to you. Lovely for you to have joined us. Congratulations on all of your bargains so far today as we begin the official week of the Black Friday here at Gemcollector. It's going to be a really exciting week. Coming up throughout the rest of today, we're here until 5 o'clock, so we've got under £10 for the next 12 minutes. Then we're going to be going to the premiere of some of the most phenomenal natural, brand new high-grade Congo tourmalines. We've got some indicolite blues in there as well. Then we have, goodness me, there's so much to enjoy. I have a really, this is kind of, we've got to keep between ourselves. We've got Black Friday special on some tanzanites and some rubies. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And we've even got the last of stock on the gemstone spheres. You know, I'm talking the whoppers. I'm talking like 500 carats, 900 carats, 1,000 carats as a single stone in a lovely sphere. Nearly every single one of them is sold out now. We've just got a couple of chances left for our Black Friday special today as well. But all week, it's going to be definitely an essential to tune in. Right, we are here at number 1, super duper, marvellous work. Everything's good here on the stream, says Trevor in Norfolk. Thank you, my lovely. David says, I've had some buffering. And that was the app. And then some freezing today. Okay. And then sometimes the loading on the app to tap to view, it keeps going backwards. Okay. I will definitely have to make a little phone call then. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. As soon as we go to our little our advert break, I'll mention it to the correct people and hopefully they can maybe do a refresh or look into it. Right, I'm going to slip away number 1. We're going to go to number 8 next. Number 8. Here we go. A natural red garnet. Ooh, ooh, I love, you don't see this very often. This is a cabochon. This is a cabochon. Red garnet. Just in general, as a fashioning, a cabochon is not something that you see very often with a red garnet at all, is it? But my goodness, I'm totally aware that that's because normally they don't have clarity to be able to withstand this lovely liquid light. This is pulling it off wonderfully in such a unique way, isn't it? This one, I've only got 5 left in this fantastic selection in our vault, and being in the Black Friday extravaganza, we're going to take it all the way down to your deal again. Coming in £4.99 for this piece. £4.99 here at number 8 with 5 available. Thank you to Collector in Carmarthenshire for this one. Number 12 is then what you've also requested, so we are going to bring that on next. Now I'm just going to double check, sorry, bear with me. Want to make sure that the stream is working for everybody. It seems we might be having some technical glitches, unfortunately, today. But thank you for bearing with us. Okay, let me try this. Ah, yes, I can see a little bit of it. Okay. We will definitely see if we can get a reset done, but thank you for your patience. Now, number 12, I've got this ready. Now, this is extra naughty. This is actually a set. So it's not just one stone. No. You're going to get two. You're going to get 2 stones in the fantastic under £10 deal here. So this is one of them that we've got here at number 12. Bearing in mind this is a Burmese spinel. So we're talking minimum weight is 85 points of a carat, average is 1.13, could be even more than that in the oval fancy cut. And that's a 6x4mm solitaire. So would you agree this one on its own would be a fantastic solitaire to have? Yeah. But you are going to receive, guaranteed, 2 of them together. Now, this is also, again, last of stock. We've only got a couple of these pairs left. If you're thinking, oh, what about a bracelet? What about a necklace? What about a full suite of jewellery? This is a great way to do it and save yourself a fortune. You check out once, you get 2 gemstones. You check out 5 times, how many are you going to get? 10 gemstones, of course you are. And all in at £9.99 for you today. So basically, £5 per spinel on this particular auction, and as always, natural certified for free here for you on any of our lovely stones to boot. This one being number 12. Number 10 is coming in. I can see a couple of these have already been checked out. Let me just swap these over. Now, number 10, even more ridiculous. You get 4 stones. 4 stones. Let's bring those straight on. So this is one of them. I'll show you for scale of size. 6x3mm. So this is just one of the 4 that you are going to be receiving. 1 and 2. Great clarity as well. And lucite is totally understood and expected to be heavily included always. But gosh, do you know what? I think they might be the cleanest I've ever seen. Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're sparkling. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 individual stones. All 4 stones. You check out once, you're going to receive the lot. So again, a little bit of maths going on here. If you check out twice, you're going to receive 8 stones. If you check out 3 times, you're going to receive 12 stones, all still coordinated and matching with each other as well. And for what? It's an under £10 extravaganza, so it's got to be naughty, it's got to be good. We know that it's going to be absolutely fantastic, and it certainly is, because this is not stopping at £9.99. No, this is coming in at £4.99 for you for the lot. So basically, £1.25. £1.25 per gemstone here. That's wild, isn't it? Totally and utterly wild here at number 10 for you. Just double checking, is there anything else that has been checked out but not reduced under a tenner? I don't want you to be paying too much for it. I'm just quickly skimming my eyes across the board. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. We've got 3 minutes, guys, before everything in this hour disappears. Every single piece in this hour disappears. And so number 3 is coming in for us now. This is the Montezuma quartz. Very exciting material, this, upon its discovery, because we know that purple quartz is amethyst, right? And then blue quartz is dumortierite. Those two colours for the quartz, rarest in the world, literally rarest in the world. So this material was found in this beautiful pocket in Brazil, and it's both colours. It was literally deemed by the GIA, recognised by the GIA, to incorporate both dumortierite of the blue and then the purple of the amethyst. So, I mean, it'd be one thing having either one of those stones, knowing that they're at the top of the rarity, but what about them coming together for a powerhouse of beauty? A blue and purple, a glorious violet and sparkle to boot. Because another thing worth bearing in mind is that the blue side of it, so dumortierite, they're opaque. They look a bit more like lapis lazuli in tradition. So this is very impressive clarity to have across this stone, isn't it? SI graded, 7mm at a round brilliant cut solitaire. And you know what's going to happen? $9.99. Going on down, but I'm not stopping there. This is now £7.99 for you in your Black Friday extravaganza here at number 3 for this one. Good luck to you. Tracy says, thank you. I've got 2 lots and I feel a bracelet being made in gold coming along. I love these. This is where it gets really exciting. Your creativity starts flowing, and those dream pieces of jewellery that you've never been able to find, you can literally be the star. You can create those bespoke pieces yourself, and that's what Tracy's doing. I love that idea, Tracy. Good luck with it. Number 3, of course, is where we're at the moment. Number 9, I've got to bring this on. Number 9, there with. This is another nice little option for your displaying, your protecting, your even transporting of your gemstones, right? So it's a nice hardback protective gemstone case, 4 by 6 centimetres. So it's quite a large one as well. And as you can see, well, hang on, let me just clip it open like that. Super easy to open. The foam is that medium density, so it will be able to take the depth of many different sizes of gemstones. And again, whether it's for display, whether it's for gifting, whether it's for transporting, it's really essential that you have a proper protective way of doing that with your stones, isn't it? This, £1.99. You can't go wrong. £1.99. And it's got so much space, it doesn't have to be for one stone. I mean, goodness me. With the average size gemstone being about 4 or 5 mil, you could fit 20 stones in here easily and still have room to play, right? It's number 9 at under £2 here today. Good luck, I'll leave that with you. I will leave that with you. Mr. Trevor, you're a superstar, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so those ones haven't been dropped, but luckily, so I wanted to prioritise the ones that have already been checked out or requested, so we're all good with those. Number 14, if I just pop number 9 back in there a second. Number 14 is a nice little box set. Again, with the Andalusites. So you get 2 Andalusites in this one. Also in a matching pair. Both of them are pair brilliant 5x4. Both of them have been matched in their shape, their colour, their clarity and quality. One of them is upside down in there, which if I had less than... Oh, I've only got 30 seconds. If I had more than 30 seconds, I would fully get that out right now. I'll try and do it later. For now, though, to get this home, £6.99. £6.99 for the set of 2. Number 16, similar situation where you get a cheeky set of 2. Last few chances. And these are down, being the Madagascar blue. They're stunning, aren't they? And they're paradise beauty. 2 princess cut stones, matching across the board, 4.25 mil. And both of them, £6.99. And that hits officially 2 p.m. here in the UK. It is gold. 2 p.m. Is upon us. So thank you again for all of your wonderful company and requests in this hour. Don't go anywhere, though, because this Black Friday is all week. It is the biggest Black Friday event we've ever done on Gem Collector, ever, since we started all those years ago. So it's going to continue throughout today, tomorrow. I'm going to be here all weekend as well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the biggest, most ridiculous opportunities that Manager Claire has put together for us. But right now, I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to get the next hour ready, which is a concoction of the finest tourmalines in the world. The Congo material has brought to us in its new discovery some of the best colours, more colours than we've ever seen before. But These stones I'm about to bring on, we're talking some of the newest pieces to come out of the earth. We've got SI graded in blues and lagoon greens. You don't want to miss them. After that, we then have tanzanites and rubies in the sale. After that, we then have the last chances of those massive, humongous spheres coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today, and this is the kickoff of the big Black Friday event, right? So here across Gemporial, Gemcollector specifically, we've been able to bring you all sorts of wonderful gemstones across the planet for many, 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 many years. And of course, we've done the odd sale here and there that have been really exciting as well. But in reality, we've got to remind ourselves that gemstones don't need to go in the sale. It's not like if you go into a clothing shop, you've got all these rails of lovely clothes, but they go out of season or they go out of fashion. And so when they come to the end of the line or the end of the season, yeah, fair enough, they do need to go in the sale. Gemstones, not so much. Gemstones don't go down in value. There's the reason why they are in the top 3. One of the top 3 things that people choose to invest in the world is because they literally hold their value, or they don't go down in value, they go up. And so bringing you a sale is just utterly ridiculous, and yet we are doing it anyway. And this is the biggest Black Friday event we've ever done. Since Gemcollector has continued to grow over the years, we've recently changed over to our daytime hours and partnered with our lovely Jewelry Maker channel. We've got a new manager here, our lovely Claire, who's very experienced in the industry for many years. And Claire wanted to make her mark and bring you the biggest Black Friday event that she could. So you're definitely tuning in at the right time for sure this week. This particular hour, though, we're looking at a phenomenal discovery, which is actually a really new one. So some gemstones we could talk about, you know, they've been known about, like for example the iolite earlier on. They were used by the Vikings, right? We could go back thousands of years. We could talk about other stones that have been known about for centuries. Then there are gemstones that have been discovered in our lifetime. And how exciting is that we're here for it? Tanzanite is a perfect example. This tourmaline, Congo tourmaline, this was only discovered very, very recently within the last 10 years. And as much as tourmaline has already made a name for itself, it's a semi-precious gemstone, it's a highly collectible treasure in lots of beautiful variations of the rainbow, there have always been individual pockets across the world. So we know that this one individual country has brought us a discovery of, let's say it's pink tourmaline. Then there's another part, a completely different country somewhere else in the world that has brought us maybe the greens or maybe the yellows. But this location, this new discovery, has dominated the market from the moment that it was found, because it's the first time ever that one single part of the Earth's crust has had the most perfect environment of both heat and pressure, but also a really heavy cocktail of lots of different elements that it's been able to produce tourmaline, but then quality tourmaline. So we're looking at, again, an expectation of heavy inclusions. We're talking about an expectation of usually no bigger than half a carat. This then, in its own right, has brought us quality and all sorts of different colours. So instead of having to go to this vein of titanium brings us this colour over here, this vein of chromium brings us this colour over there, this one pocket has been able to produce the finest quality and lots of different versions of colours in that same place. So that alone is a miracle in its own right. But what we've then got for you today, the Congo tourmalines, with quality and then the rarest of those colours. So we know that, talking of chemical composition, Paraiba tourmaline is at the height of it, and indicolite tourmaline is at the height of it. So that's in reference to a stone containing both copper and manganese in addition to its composition, or a stone that can deliver some sort of blue. It could be baby blue, it could be dark navy blue, it could be anywhere in between, it could be a tealy blue, a greeny blue. As long as there is some sort of appearance of blue, that's then the indicolite, the single rarest colour on the planet for a tourmaline. And what we've got for you in this hour is that full concoction of quality from the legendary source, and then the colours that are our bucket list treasures to look for. So as always, have a good old rummage. You let me know the pieces that you would like to see, and I will go straight there. It's an all request channel at the end of the day. I've got loads of you already coming in as well, which is brilliant. And I will be able to show you those stones, and then we can really enjoy the benefit that you have by being part of our community here at Gem Collector in the savings of price as well. I'm going to start with number 7. This is already really, really popular, and I'm not surprised at all, actually. I'm not surprised at all. It's one of a kind. Of course it is. Never going to find two of these. One of a kind piece with an SI graded clarity. Oh, yes, to boot. Have you ever seen anything like this? In the nature of the stone, we totally expect visible inclusions. That would be either a HI1 to maybe an I2 or an I3. Higher than that would be an I1, higher than that would be then in the SI category, and that's what this is. So it's around 4 clarity grades higher than any traditional tourmaline would be. And remember, we're only talking about clarity here. We've then got to assess colour, we've then got to assess carat weight, we've then got to assess how good the cutting is of the gemstone. Just for clarity alone, we already know that this is multiple grades higher than the norm. Then we have to look at, of course, the colour. Colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone, and if this has got some good colour, we're already on to a winner. But this is not just in terms of quality. Is it light? Is it dark? Is it pale? Is it dull? It's strong. It's medium toned, and it's got life within it. But then what's the hue? Lagoons of blues and greens for you within this piece. It doesn't get better, guys. Either Paraiba tourmaline for the elements I mentioned, or indicolite for being the single rarest colour in its presence. If you can tick either of those boxes, you're on to a winner. But there's a reason why this is a one of a kind, because it has the full package of the other grades as well. So I'm going to show you exactly how savvy we can be here today. This very piece, 91 points of a carat, octagon, proper fancy step cut as well, isn't it? It's a really, really beautiful bespoke cut. To get this piece home, made sure that we have got split pay available to you on this as well. To get this piece home, all it takes today... Can I do that? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, okay, right. Considering this is a gemstone that across the industry has already been able to many times show to us the statistics of, okay, it's sold here with this kind of grade at this kind of price, we're looking at on the average around $1,000 per carat. Now this is not full carats, but it's not close, not far off. It's 91 points of a full carat. Is it £1,000? No. To get this home today, all it takes, and I'm buzzing about this, I really am, all it takes is simply this. 129 for you. That's 64 on a two-way split pay for the only one in the world that exists, the very one that you'll be able to get into your collection. This is marvellous, isn't it? Good luck to you, as always. Lovely David says, these shows are never long enough. Oh, that's a nice message, though. Thank you, David. Tracy says, I'm loving this for my Christmas present. I saw my man today, and he's setting at, oh my word, 10.5 carat Moroccan amethyst. Such a depth of purple, and loads of those hematite inclusions as well. That's going to be divine. I've got mine on myself here today. That's going to be divine, Tracy. Trevor says, can you do number 10, please? Not a problem, sir. Raymond, lovely to have you with us. Number 6 also coming in for yourself. My lovely David says, I need to know, do you guys make jewellery at all? I mean, would you make a ring for a customer or restone a ring with a different gemstone? Do you know what, David? That's something that I couldn't necessarily say a definite yes or no to, because it's something I know we have done in the past, but as always, things are chopping and changing. So best thing I can suggest is either contact our lovely help team and have that conversation, or you can email the aftercare team yourself. Whenever the aftercare email's usually on the bottom of a lot of different orders. If you say, for example, you buy a ring from us at Gemporia and you wanted that ring resized, there's always a little card that has the resizing costs and everything on there. And I believe the email's on there as well. So it's aftercare@gemporia.com. If you send an email with your inquiry to them, and they'll be able to straight away say, we can do this or we can't do this, and so on. And you can have that conversation by all means. Right, number 7 is where we are at. We have number 10 for our gentleman, Trevor. This piece, loading it straight in. Do you know, again, the cut stands out straight away, doesn't it? Trevor's already got it. Trevor. Oh, Trevor. And because they are delivering to us their natural beauty, they're all still going to have their own characteristics as well, aren't they? So this piece immediately stands out for multiple reasons. Have we got the rarest colour in the world? Yes, of course we do. We've got a perfect tealy blue here, and it's not too dark either, because that's a big conversation that has to be appreciated. It can quite easily go the other way, where fair enough, it could be quite pale, but it could also be too dark in the fact that it almost looks black and we can't really enjoy the hue. This is the perfect balance of medium dark legacy. If it was a tanzanite, it would be a quad A, wouldn't it? And then you've got the fancy faceting, you've got the one-of-a-kind status, the SA graded clarity. That's the reason what Trevor knows he had to grab it. So well done to you, my lovely. Straight down to your deal, won't dilly-dally. He says it's a Bobby Dazzler. It certainly is, and it's all yours. All yours is the only one in the world. There at number 10, well done. From number 10, number 6 is coming in. This is requested by Raymond. Number 6, this is huge, 1.54 carats. Oh, I can see, there's flickers of blue, there's flickers of yellow as well. Oh gosh, this is gorgeous. As a brand new parcel here at Gemcollector, they are fresh out of the earth. A location in the Congo that was only discovered very, very recently. In such a short period of time, instantly made an impact across the world of gemstone professionals and lovers, because we've never seen a deposit delivered to us what this one can. And then this parcel is one of the freshest out of the ground. And once again, even just by other classic Congo tourmaline standards, this has annihilated it, because it's delivering the full suite of the 4 Cs at top level. This one here at number 6, one in the world. Again, thank you, Raymond. Great choice as always. I'm going to take it down to your deal, my darling, coming in. Don't forget, you can use a 3-way split pay to your advantage as well, just to make it even easier to get this piece home. It's now 179 or 59 on your 3-way split here at number 6. Brilliant choice as always, and keep those coming in. I love to have your requests, literally. You send me a message, you let me know the piece you want to say, and then I'll be able to bring that piece specifically on to show to you, and we will go even lower as well. But from number 6, where we are right now, its own entity of beauty. You've got forest greens suddenly changing, and it is literally changing in front of our eyes, isn't it? They shift from the deep forest greens to an emerald green. Can you see those flashes of the lagoon blue come through? Then there's also this burst of sunshine yellow, and that's a real telltale sign to not just the quality of the stone, but the fact that it is a real stone. It is a natural stone. You can't get, man-made stones, imitations or lab-grown pieces. They can't deliver that same wonder of pleochroism in the way that a natural one would. So this is, again, a perfect example here at number 6. Thank you, my lovely. Number 11 is where we're off to. 11, loading in. Let's have a little look. Now this, obviously, again, one of a kind. Natural. Oh. That's like inky blue indicolite. Beautiful intensity. Do you know, you could come up to me and show me this gemstone and say, guess what it is, Foxy? And I will confess, I don't think tourmaline would be my first guess. I really don't think it would, because it's simply so unlikely. As desirable as blue is in the gemstone world, we know that the highest valued sapphires are blue. We know that obviously tanzanite has done all of the marvel and the record breaking that it has as a blue stone as well. There's many different versions of blue dominating the industry and the most expensive stones we could dream of. And tourmaline, rarest colour in the world, is blue. But I still, if you showed this to me, I don't think I'd guess tourmaline first, because it is simply that unlikely. This is your natural blue. So once again, only one in the world exists. This is the very one in question. And this piece here for you today is the piece that you could be getting home certified. It's a 7x5mm solitaire, so it's a perfect calibrated cut, one that will be very, very easy to set into jewellery if you wanted to get creative. Like, we've had quite a few collectors today mention about their ideas with setting these stones. This will be easy as ever, and it will literally be your legacy, wouldn't it? As you've got the size, over a full carat. Natural certification. Any indicolite, any blue, any world-class treasure of tourmaline that is showcasing the colour blue, still within its nature to not only be visibly included, but also we have to think, OK, treatment comes into the conversation as well, doesn't it? What kind of treatment is normal for a tourmaline? What kind of treatment do we expect? Most commonly, it's heat treatment, isn't it? Absolutely as standard, it's heat treatment. You have to excuse my fidgeting here. I'm standing myself up a second. This one, I've taken it again straight the way down for undeniable great value for money at under £100 for a full 1 carat solitaire. Like, that's actually what I'm doing here today. And this is going to continue again across the board. Whatever gemstone that you're dreaming of, whichever piece you would like to get your hands on, you let me know the number of it, and I will very excitedly be able to share it with you today. But for number 11, which is where we're at, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, they're all fabulous. I'm pretty sure, even just using the stock image as a reference, number 14, definitely blue. Number 16, definitely blue. I'll bring number 14 on next. Okay, so that was 11. 14, 95 points of a carat. Let's have a little look here. Again, whoa, look how different this one is again. So different, isn't it? Natural blue, but what kind of blue are we looking? We've got this almost steely blue with flashes and flickers of green coming through. One chance, still massive 95 points of your carat. That's nearly 7 millimetres in your height. And this piece, got to do it, got to take it on down. We're getting first dibs on these lovely treasures here today, even though I'm, again, taking them right the way down. How amazing is it that you've got the first chance of being able to see them and collect them? Okay, in terms of the Advent calendar, I know we've had some extraordinary messages of collectors saying they've got their Advent calendar home. They're super excited to start it on the 1st of December. If you have missed out on the Advent calendar, because I know everyone's been talking about it, the buzz around the building has been absolutely fantastic. If you've missed out on the Advent calendar, I am going to attempt to load that back in just a couple of minutes, because today, we're getting to the crunch point now of Christmas being upon us, December being upon us. It is crucial that you get hold of them before they are gone, and these are our last of stock. So I will load those in very shortly. Thank you for asking. Danny says, is it specifically the pink tourmaline that is the birthstone for October, or is it any tourmaline? Do you know what, Danny? As far as I'm concerned, from my own kind of experience and my own knowledge, it's always been tourmaline in general. I know pink tourmaline has quite often been a conversation. Pink tourmaline, quite often, if you Google it, they'll use maybe a pink one as an example. However, as far as I'm aware, it is tourmalines across the board, as any colour that you can possibly dream of, alongside, of course, the wonders of an opal. Now, any of these beautiful stones would definitely tick the box for you, Danny. Number 14 is what we've got on the screen at the moment, and then number 16 is where we are going. Number 16, again, another blue. Gosh. Oh my goodness me. Definitely a Bobby Dazzler, to use Trevor's expression there. Each piece is definitely its own personality, isn't it? We've seen Tealy Blues, Lagoon Blues, we've seen Steely Blues, and now we've got this luscious, deep, dark, intense, almost a quad A if we were referring to a tanzanite. That level of deep richness, quad A status tanzanite, you could apply that to this every day of the week, couldn't you? As an intense blue indicolite natural tourmaline. Also, only one exists. The very one that is on your screen is the one that you will get. And what am I going to do to it today? I'm going to take it all the way down to £49. £49 and 99 pence for you to get this very piece home. And again, that is a big benefit. A lot of these are so highly desirable. They're so incredibly rare, with whether it's the concoction of their clarity or their colour or both. There always are going to be only one in the world. David says, I've got my Advent calendar coming, hopefully this week. I can't wait, and I'm so excited, says David. Yes, so we've got so many of you saying the same thing. The excitement is real with the Advent calendar, isn't it, for sure? And talking of the Advent calendar, I think now is a perfect time for me to see if we can get my keyboard over to load this in for us. Okay, let's get the code on the go. YIG221. In fact, no, bear with. Let's see if I can load in the case. HRDK69. Go. There we are. So the case is now loaded onto the graphics. And as always, take it right the way down to £29.99. So that's your deluxe display case, which I know many of us have made the most of loads of times. I mean, goodness me, I think Trevor's probably got a record with how many of these cases he's managed to fill. So I've loaded in the case for you, and the reason why I've loaded that in essentially within the Advent calendar, which I'm now going to do, YIG221, is because we do have temporarily a multi-buy discount on it. So it's loaded in at number 25 now, and it is this incredibly exciting Christmas Advent calendar, okay? This has been talked about by literally everybody in the building. I cannot even begin to explain to you. I cannot even begin. We're across the whole partnership. Every one of our channels, we've got the Jewelry Maker channel, the Gemporia channel, the Hobby channel, we've got obviously Gem Collector, sewing, everything. And we are all immersed together in this fantastic world of genuine gemstones. And we've never, ever put anything like this together. This is a solely, brought to you by us here at Gem Collector. And the value for money, as everyone again has been buzzing about this, is what's really quite shocking. So what you get in this Christmas Advent calendar is 25, you'll notice, it's not 24, 25 individual gemstones. And that's because on the 24th, there are 2 gemstones that you're going to be receiving. So for 25 stones, now, even if I don't mention what they are for a second, let's think about this. Is there any gemstone that you could possibly imagine that wouldn't necessarily have that much value to it? They all have their own place, don't they? They all have their own place, they all have their own value, they all have their own collectability. And as a collector, it's about getting everything. It's about experiencing every single treasure that you could possibly hope from the natural world. And we haven't filled this with any particular stone. We've filled it with specific, high-quality collector's treasures. For example, if you check this out, you will receive an Akoya Japanese pearl, one of the rarest pearls on the planet. And that's guaranteed, because every one of these advent calendars is consistent. We've made sure, as we've filled them up for you, everyone has got 25 stones, and the 25 stones that we've used are consistent as well. So they're not going to be different across the board. And that's something I think is really important for you to know. It's not going to be a case of if you check one out and then somebody else has one, you might receive let's say it's a rose quartz and somebody else gets a diamond. That's not fair. That's not necessarily fair. They have different values, right? So we have made sure that they are consistent. So everyone will have the same stone in number 1. Everyone will have the same stone in number 2. Everyone will have the same stone in number 3, and so on. And the qualities are all guaranteed across the board. The stones are allocated really specifically to a certain day that you open them, so there's not going to be any spoilers if you're sharing. You're opening with your loved ones, you might have got one for as well. But it's, again, the value for money. This is, at the end of the day, we're referring to, well, you can probably see there a diamond. It comes up on the graphics. I've taken it down to the price of £79.99. And knowing what you know, in reality, even if you go to your local high street jeweller, how much do you think they'll charge you for a diamond? How much do you think they'd charge you even just for a ring resize? Because I know here in the Midlands, most of the local jewellers in both Birmingham City Centre and Worcestershire City Centre, for a ring resize, it starts at £150 if you want to go up to, on the average of 2 sizes. £150. That's for a resize. If you then say, actually, I also want to repair because there's a diamond on the shoulder missing, can you replace that diamond? You are talking closer to into the thousands for the work, the labour, and then the cost of the diamond as well. In this case, in this gemstone, very luxurious advent calendar, there is guaranteed to be a diamond. There is guaranteed to be an Akoya Japanese pearl. There is guaranteed to be a Tanzanite, a Zambian emerald, and so on. I won't say all of them and spoil it too much, but I really do stress to you the significance of the savings that we're getting within this case. And as our lovely Vix has mentioned, as many of the fantastic individual gemstone professionals have been buzzing about across the building as to the value for money that this is, they are all pieces that have their place in the industry as an essential for us to be able to secure. And at $79.99, not one of them, in reality, could be found, sourced, certified, cut, polished, and then acquired for the deal that is on your screen. Danny's got his, David's got his, my lovely Douglas, brilliant to have you with us today. Tracy says, I've got mine. I'm going to be opening it daily. Merry Christmas to me. I know, there we go. Thank you, my lovely Tracy. So there's so many of you that have already really been sharing the love as to how special this is. And what I was going to say earlier is Vic's made quite a very valid, very good point, actually, that I totally understand not all of us celebrate Christmas, OK? That's the beautiful thing about Gemcollector. We all come from across the world. We all have our own different ways of life in many, 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 many different ways, right? And, of course, not all of us celebrate Christmas. But this is how we've put together this Advent calendar. This is how we've put together these wonderful stones. But if you don't celebrate Christmas, this is, you could imagine if I took it out of this arrangement in this lovely little case with all the 24 drawers and I put the exact same 25 stones in a deluxe gemstone display case or some sort of other arrangement as to how you're acquiring it, and it wasn't an Advent calendar, at $79.99 for what you're physically getting, the contents of what you're getting, that is where the true unmissable value lies. So whether you celebrate Christmas or not, this is an unmissable opportunity before they are gone, and we really are down to the last of stocks here now. My lovely Douglas says, hi Foxy, what kind of size are the majority of the stones? Is there a carat weight per Advent calendar? Now, I don't have... Bear with me, I'm just going to double check this. In terms of the specific carat weights for each stone, of course, they will ever so slightly vary. I believe, and I'm just going to double check this now for you, my lovely. Here we go. So across the 25 stones, Douglas, and this is a really good question, thank you for asking. Across the 25 stones, the minimum weight is 20 carats. That's a lot when you think about it. That is a lot. 20 carats for $79.99. It doesn't matter what the stone is. For $79.99 for 20 carats, ridiculous. There's a price per carat industry, isn't it? It is incredible. On the average, I think, goodness me, again, they can slightly vary, but bear in mind, one of the stones in here is a diamond. That's probably going to be a different carat weight to using another stone as an example. You also get a ruby. You get a chrysoprase. So my assumption would be the chrysoprase might be about 3 carats, whereas the ruby might be about 1 carat, if that makes sense. But totaling together, you're looking at over 20 carats of genuine gemstones. If we want to refer to weight, quantity, 25 stones, because there are 2 stones in drawer number 24. Great question there from my lovely Douglas. Thank you, sir. Good luck to all of you, because once again, we did, when we put this Advent calendar together, as you can imagine, we put as many together as we possibly could, but we are now down to 17 left in stock. 17. Now, bearing in mind, I went on to Gemporia, our lovely sister channel, our jewellery channel. I went on last Tuesday it was nearly a week ago. Last Tuesday, 9 a.m, I went on as the special guest with our lovely Vix, and I took this over there with me, and in the space of 30 minutes, 98 of them sold. 98 of them. We've got 17 left, and once they're gone, they are gone. Douglas says, thanks, Foxy, and lovely to see you too. Thank you, my darling. Tracy says, I'm so excited about this arriving. Merry Christmas to me. I don't celebrate Christmas either, being on my own also, but this year I'm celebrating this just for me. And so you absolutely deserve to, my darling. From all of our different collectors, from all different walks of life, and we're all in our own different kind of scenarios, if you like, of our life. And Christmas, again, it's something that not all of us necessarily celebrate. We all deserve to be able to treat ourselves to something that is our passion and our legacy. And however you want to use this to your advantage, I'm so genuinely excited for you to have been able to secure this variation for that steal as well. It's number 25. And just to remind you, I have loaded in number 24 In this hour, which you'll notice is there, the deluxe gemstone display case. It's the full case ready to go, so you get the lid. Obviously, you open the lid up with the beautiful gold foil stamping. Inside, you get 50 individual gemstone pots. All of the pots have both a white background and a black background that you can alternate depending on the stone to go in there. And that gemstone deluxe display case at number 24, $29.99. Amazing value for money in comparison to, there's nothing else like it on the market, and things that are even close to it are way more expensive. So we've had them here for many years at Gemcollector. They're 5-star rated across the board with thousands of them that have already sold. They've always been $29.99. However, just until tomorrow, on our system, we've made it so, you know, the IT technical side of it has been set up until tomorrow, when it officially then, it will stop working. If you purchase the Advent calendar and you purchase the deluxe gemstone display case at number 24, it automatically applies 12% off. So I really need you to be aware of that, because that is something that you don't want to miss out on, especially with the deluxe display cases. They're one of those essential things that you just, it's like a regular, we all have regular things that we buy. Like, we regularly will pop back to the shop and get some more milk, or we'll regularly pop back and get some more bread, right? For gemstone collecting, we regularly pop back and get another display case to keep on filling up with gemstones, and then we go back and we buy another display case, just like we will with, you know, buying another pint of milk. So they're a regular anyway, but they've never, ever, ever been on an offer. They've never been on any kind of deal like that. So it's just for today. You can fill your boots. If you're in one order getting the Advent calendar and you're getting the deluxe display case, which I'll load the graphics back up for you on the screen. Oh, it's gone. I don't know why it does that. With to there. Then if you add both of them to your basket in today's order, they are 12% off automatically as well. I know, isn't it fabulous? I wish I had the deluxe display case with me, but I know many of you guys have seen it in the past. Many of you guys have already made the most of that, so you can keep restocking. Douglas is there, Caroline's there, Elaine and Gordon, hello, well done to you. And Merry Christmas as well on your beautiful display case. Right, back to the, goodness me, we've only got 15 minutes left of this hour. How does the time go so quickly? I'm going to pop that there because I'll try and make sure we've got just a couple of those left. Make sure that you've got them before the day is out. Right, I'm up to date on this. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so back to our tourmalines. Number 15 is coming in for us. Number 15, the Congo. Oh, natural. When do you ever get to see this kind of colour from a tourmaline? A stone of rainbow hues, but from a single source. There's no such thing as usually, definitely not easily coming across, the golden yellows, right? This is imperial status. This is royal status for a tourmaline to ever be. Because yellow, if you think, okay, these stones are formed under heat and pressure, they're formed with all of the right elements that are needed to create tourmaline. But then the colour is determined by usually an extra single ingredient, an extra single element. And any other element will dominate a lighter, brighter colour like this, wouldn't it? So let's say it was, instead of it being a gemstone and lots of elements, let's say it was an artist with their paints, and you're mixing together your lovely buttery yellow like this. If you add a tiny little droplet of green, it's going to dominate over the yellow. A droplet of blue dominates the yellow. Droplet of red, pink, purple, anything. It dominates the yellow. The yellow will be overpowered by any other colour, any other element that might get its way in there. So when you come across gemstones like this with the allochromatic form, they are very, very unlikely to ever be found naturally with the beautiful yellows or the delicate hues that we've got here today, hence it's known as imperial. This one's number 15, totally natural, glorious Congo intensity as well. And today is the only one in the world. Oh, as always, a treat to be had as I take it down to just £59.99. That's what I'm talking about. That's number 15 on your screen today. Available for any one collector in the world. Tracy says, I just wanted to say a huge thank you to Gemcollector, as over the years I've collected a variety of gemstones to put into my little treasure chest, she says. Ow! You say little treasure chest. We all know it's not a little treasure chest, is it, Tracy? It's a blinking big one. It's a very, very beautiful big one. So a huge well done on being part of it and making the most of it with your fantastic knowledge, Tracy. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Now, from number 15 we've got on the screen at the moment, right up top, as you can see, we've got Parabas. Oh goodness me, there's just so much to be enjoyed. The Parabas and more Imperials as well. Talking of that Imperial status, if I just swap over from 15 to number 3, this is a giant. This is an absolute, oh my gosh. Get me big tweezers. Same situation with the Imperial. Any other element, any other colour would dominate this, and it would lose then this golden colour. So that's why it gets the name Imperial. It signifies the rarity that we're talking about with this hue. This one here at number 3 is a one of a kind, completely natural as well. It's not been treated at all. And at 5 carats, it's the biggest Imperial in our entire vault. This is what we've got here today, this chartreuse champagne. Sparkling beauty in such an outstanding scale of size. And watch those colours shift as well. As it spins around on the Lazy Susan, there are moments where green comes to the front, moments where gold comes to the front. I can definitely see some little bursts of pinks and peaches in there as well, can't you? This is what it's all about. And this one being our biggest, well, you probably noticed, number 3, number 4, number 5, they're ginormous. Absolutely ginormous. Individually all certified for free, individually all one-of-a-kind pieces, so you can choose from the oval to the square cushion and the elongated. But starting with number 3, I've got something else I need to share with you today. What does that say? This stone, recommended retail price £3,811. These are start prices given to us by independent, external from Gemporia valuers who know their stuff. They assess the situation and then they give us their accurate knowledge of the kind of retail prices you'd expect. Even here on Gemcollector on a normal day, this would be an outstanding reduction as I take it down to $599. But do you want to see what I can do now? In the biggest Black Friday event Gemcollector has ever done. Ever done. This exclusive stone for one person in the world is about to be breaking records, okay? I'm only going to press this button once, and once I do, it will immediately crash to not just a lower price, grandest sizes with the rarest colour concoctions and the flutter of light that steals your heart, and now making them as accessible as you could ever dream. This one comes in, bear in mind there is a three-way split pay as well, £83 to get this very piece home, $121 if you're stateside. I know we've got collectors all over the world joining us today, so thank you for your company and congratulations to those of you making the most of this. Mary in North Carolina, lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. She says, what are the times now for Gem Collector Live? It's every day UK time, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time. So apologies, I don't know what the translation of that is over in North Carolina, but hopefully you'll be able to suss that out, my darling. So it's currently here in the UK, 2:50 p.m. So we're nearly halfway through the live show for today, but it's 1 till 5 every day, which is super exciting. Right, we have number 3 on the screen, number 4 and 5, same situation. Same situation, oh yeah, I'm not holding back. All 3 of these pieces are coming in with a massive Black Friday extravaganza low. Okay, so number 4, if this is the piece calling to you, this is your moment, this is your time, this is your chance to get this home. This one is the fantastic, again, brilliant cut. So it's a cushion shape, brilliant cut with amazing symmetricality. And it's also SI graded as well. As we know, all tourmalines, we're expecting inclusions. They're type 2 stones, it's within their nature. But we've got pieces in this hour that are not only impressive in their size, in their legacy imperial natural colour, but variations of their clarity as well. So this one is actually the highest clarity grade of them all. This is SI, which means eye clean, the translation, eye clean. Highest clarity you can get your hands on. And if you partner that clarity, considering it's so big, the bigger it is, the more unlikely that clarity is going to be possible. But because it is so large with that clarity, you've got more light able to flood into the gemstone, and therefore then, I mean, look at it, it's shifting in front of our eyes from the deepest, richest antique golds. There's even blue and green flashes coming through as well. It's showing to us its pleochroic nature. This piece, one in the world. You saw what I did with the previous? I'm going to do it again. Black Friday treat, previously on with us at $399. This, come on, let me do it. This, oh, this is now, again, a big congratulations if you're quick enough. $179 all in. $179 all in. It's the only one in the world, imperial status, natural, SI clarity, Congo tourmaline. Very good luck to you. Thank you once again for your messages here today. Keep those requests coming in. As always, it is an all request channel. So you can message me with your numbers. Let me know how you are. Let me know the pieces that you would like to get your hands on. And I will very happily be able to show those stones in particular and well, definitely see if we can go low on the price, which is always important, isn't it? And actually, it is genuinely really important that I stress that to you, because I could load in an hour that has 50 auctions. I could load in an hour that has 20, 30, 40, 50 individual auctions, and they're all here in the hour. They're all in front of me, perhaps, but I'd never be able to show actually all of them. So what I do is I look at my screen and I go, right, I've had a message from Trevor. Trevor says, can I see number 12? I will show number 12. And I will do that and prioritise your messages and your requests throughout the whole show. So if a stone doesn't get shown, it's simply because you didn't message me and request it. So I encourage you, please do. It's the way that the channel has been designed is so that you can completely conduct it and you can be in charge. Right, number 4 is where we're at. I've got one left of these big beauties of the Imperial. Number 5 loading in. 3.6, whoa. 3.6 carats. This is the elongated in the cushion as well. So the previous is a little bit more of a squared off cushion. This is an elongated, so it's 10.5 mil in your height by 8.25. Also, again, only one in the world with clean, crystal, sparkling clarity and certification to boot. And let's just see what I can do. We don't dilly-dally. We're down to the last few minutes of the hour. I can't believe it. We've only got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes before all of these tourmalines disappear. 4 minutes before everything is gone. So if there is a stone, especially I haven't shown, now is your moment, now or never, to let me know the number of it for me to bring it on. And then we will go over at 3 o'clock to our next hour. We've got 2 hours left here today, live on Gem Collector. Back in again to Black Friday extravaganza. We've got some very special, and when I say special, I'm talking precious status gemstones coming up. Precious, right? So there's only technically originally 4 stones in the world that were precious. That was your diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, and then most recently added to that legendary selection is tanzanite. So I have got, as silly as it is, because it just keeps going up in price, I'm actually going to go lower in price on some phenomenal tanzanites and rubies for you in the next hour. And then the last hour of the day, 4 p.m. So an hour from now, I have for you the last of stock spheres as well. The massive, we're talking like 900 carat spheres of gemstones that you can have for your display. Definitely don't want to miss out on those. Before we do though, we've currently got number 5 on your screen. From number 5, I think it's important that we show to you the opportunity you have of getting hold of the highest valued tourmaline on planet Earth. Paraiba. Tourmaline, with any version of colour that you might say from any location, tourmaline has to have a consistence of a certain selection of elements in its ingredients and a certain structure. Paraiba tourmaline has all of that, but then it also has to have an extra 2 elements on top. Those 2 elements are copper and manganese, and by having both of those also present, not only does the rarity rocket thousands of times more, but the benefits are endless. Those 2 elements make the tourmaline rarer, brighter, bolder. The refractive index is enhanced. The glow is off the scale. As you can see, I've got it here in the darkness and it is still beaming from the screen. And as an all-round collector's opportunity, we know that there are some of us here for collecting, some of us here for our business, some of us here for investments, for our legacy. We've all got our own reasons. Time and time again, at the top of the list, Paraiba tourmaline is the stone of discussion. Our beautiful late friend Glenn Lehrer, as famous as he was for his extraordinary skill of lapidary and gemstone carving, he publicly announced, he made it very clear that he was also an investor of Paraiba tourmaline for himself. They weren't stones that he was, necessarily choosing to work with. He wasn't buying them so he could carve them and then sell them on. He was literally buying them for his own enjoyment and for his own investment. And that's just one legendary name that knew the significance of this stone. This piece here is one of our highest graded. Not only, as you can see, is it massive at 1.12 carats, but it's blue. These can be greens and blues and ever so slight variations of both of those. Blue is the number 1 rarest, and this is bright, bold blue. At over 1 full carat, it's the only one in the world. Would you like to be the only owner of this stone in the world? Of course you would. We all would, wouldn't we? This piece here today, we're talking over nearly £5,000 recommended retail price. But instead, with our Black Friday extravaganza, as I take it down, you've only got seconds left before this hour is over. As I take this piece down, we're supposed to be at $9.99 and not a penny lower. But for Black Friday, just for the next minute, I am slashing it in half. So you can get this home for $4.99. Or there is a 3-way split pay option you can use, doesn't cost you anything extra, meaning it's $166 to get this home. You'll get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got a money-back refund guarantee to send it straight back to us until the end of January. So all the time in the world to experience one of the most expensive stones in the world, which is this Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck to you. It's number 2. I'm going to leave it live for just a few moments. I'm going to go to a little advert break myself and swap the stones over to the next selection. And then I will rejoin you with more Black Friday extravaganzas just after this.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Isn't this absolutely ridiculous? It's ridiculous. This is, I know I mentioned this before, when it comes to doing a sale, it makes sense that other places, other shops, other items that we might purchase in our lives would do a sale, because using clothes as an example, things go in and out of fashion, things go in and out of season, and they have to get rid of the last of stock. So fair enough, it makes sense that they do a sale. But this is a different situation. This is a very, very specific, a different, what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like an industry that is exempt from that, because gemstones don't go out of fashion. Gemstones don't tend to go down in value. They just keep going up in value. And we know that that's the case across the board. But when we talk about, okay, the statistics are there's 3 individual different things that people most likely choose to invest in across the world and through history. And they're factually seen with the statistics that it's always property, or it's the stock market, or it's gemstones and jewellery, right? And again, there's very good reason for that. And out of those stones in particular, it's the precious ones. So diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and now tanzanite. Tanzanite is in the top 5 most precious gemstones of all time, sits up there amongst 4,000 different stones that exist. It sits up there in the top 5. So if you were, let's say, for example, you were investing, and I'm not saying that you necessarily are, we're all here for our own reasons, but let's say you were choosing to invest in something and it was a gemstone, and you don't necessarily know much about stones, and you know this isn't really a world that you're aware of or have much knowledge of, but you know that you want to invest in a gemstone. What would you or anyone else in that situation choose to go for? Would you go for something that you've never heard of? Or would you go for something that you have heard of? Would you go for something that maybe you haven't heard of, or there isn't that much, you know, in terms of all of the different history that you can see on the graphs of this is how much it used to be valued at and this is how much it is now. There's only a little bit of that history to look at. Or would you go for a stone that has been known about for hundreds, if not thousands of years, a stone that other people have already proven to quite openly invest in themselves, and a stone that you can see throughout all of the period of time that it has been bought and sold and the values of how it's gone up and changed over the years? you can see time and time again, it's been consistent in going up and up and up. I think all of us, if we strip back our knowledge and we were in that situation of, right, I want to invest in something, you'd probably go for the safe option, wouldn't you? You'd go for the stone that's already been done. You'd go for the stone you've already heard of. You'd go for the stone that has, again, continuously gone up in desire and value. And so it makes sense as to why, of all of the stones that have been invested in over the years across the planet, the number one stones are the precious ones, the diamonds, the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires, and the tanzanites. And so with all of that in mind, not only is it silly to do a sale on gemstones in general, but these stones, the special top-tier precious treasure stones, it's even more ridiculous. It's even more unnecessary for us to do it. But we are. And oh boy, we and you are going to make the most of it, aren't we? We are going to make sure that we get hold of these pieces in our collection to enjoy for ourselves and our passions. Many of you guys, I know, again, are setting these into your own jewellery designs, whether it's for yourself, for your own business, whatever the reason. These are the stones that are the top legacy pieces across the world, and these are what I've got for you in the sale today. It's a Black Friday extravaganza if you're just tuning in. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is a fully interactive channel, so that as I sit here with my computer by my side, if you want to send in a message or multiple messages via watching on gemcollector.com, watching on the Gemporia app, watching on the television or YouTube, using our free phone number, you can send a message directly to my side here with any question, any query, or any request of piece you'd like to see, so that I can then show it to you as we normally would. But today and this week, in a Black Friday level of saving as well. This is why this is an hour you can't be missing out on, guys, because tanzanite especially, this is the stone of our generation. It was only discovered in 1967. By 69, it was launched to the world by Tiffany's, and we're now in 2025, and it's nearly depleted from the earth, and it has broken every single record you can possibly think of in terms of how fast it's gone up in desire and value. And it's not stopping, it's not slowing down, it's still going up in value month on month on month. And yet here I am bringing you tanzanites, and I'm taking them down to a Black Friday sale, so you cannot miss this opportunity. Jumping into your messages already, we have our lovely Tracy says, I've been with you since the very beginning. I remember the first studio before you moved to the other studio, but my jewellery, and only my jewellery from you as well. I love this. So Tracy's fully, she's got all the knowledge and the experience, as you can imagine, and I'm so happy that I've got that personal connection with you as well, Tracy, so thank you. In terms of your requests, I'm going to bring this closer to me. Bear with. Your request. So first one in, number 26, and then number 39 in for us. So 26. Have you gone straight for the... She's gone straight for the AAA. She's not silly, is she? She's not silly at all. She's gone straight in for the AAA graded tanzanite. Gee whiz. Right, let's not dilly-dally then, shall we? This is your AAA grade. I mean, come on. We're not only talking now about the tanzanite legend, but in all the beautiful variations that we've got across this hour for you, we know that in the industry, you can see A, AA, AAA, and Quad A of the pure blue. AAA and Quad A are, goodness me, for years now, they've been hitting around $4,000 a carat in different examples of like Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, and so on, because the triple and the quad A, they're the deepest and darkest. They're known to be the most famed and desired of the lot. And goodness me, we've got not only that chance for you to own it, but again in the sale. So around $4,000 a carat has been the discussion for a couple of years. This is a 1.1 carat stone minimum. They go up to 2 carats if you check one of these out. I will say that there's only actually 2 of these left, unfortunately. 2 chances remaining. But in these last 2 chances, even where I am now is nearly half of what we would expect it to be in the consideration of what's been discussed, and I'm still going to go lower. I'm still going to take this down as 2 final opportunities for you to a giveaway deal. These will be some of my top recommendations for collectors across the world, and this is outside of the sale, right? Outside of a sale, forget that that we're even in this ridiculous situation of getting sale prices on a normal day. If someone came up to me and said, right, Foxy, what would you recommend in terms of a stone I have to have, especially in terms of a timeline, which one is more urgent for me to get now over any other before it's too late? Tanzanite. Tanzanite, 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 Tanzanite. Every day of the week, Tanzanite is the answer. And I think I would have the same answer as any other gemstone professional that you could ask the question to as well. This particular Tanzanite being the AAA grade, wow factor at over 1 carat. There was only 2 left. There's now only 1 left already because Tracy's got one. Well done, gorge. 179 or 59 on a 3-way split there today. Here at number 26, thank you, my lovely. Number 39 is also coming in. I mean, this is a beast. This is a huge stone, 2.17 carats, and I'm about to load in for you. So if that was 26, this, wow. Wow, yes, and number 39. Now this one, I've got to say immediately, is only 1 left, and no quantity. You definitely can't dilly-dally on this. Any collector can click buy now and check this out, and then they will own this stone instead of you. It's heartbreaking when that happens. I've had it happen to me before. So I'm giving you that pre-warning. There's 1 stone only. This is it. 8 millimeters in your diameter, over 2 carat round. Brilliant again. Glorious in its luscious blues. And I know it says AA grade, but I think we've experienced it many times over the years where you can quite often see we're all in agreement. It definitely looks like it's been undergraded, which will only ever benefit you. If a stone's been undergraded, it only ever works to your favour because it means we can take it lower. And so this one, again, just... I can't believe what I'm doing. To get this piece home, this is yours for simply... Oh boy, 179 again. That's 59 on a 3-way split. $87 if you're stateside for the very piece in my tweezers right now. At number 39, thank you to Tracy. Big hello to my beautiful friend Philippus as well. He's just joined us. He says, hey, Foxy Mother, Foxy Gem Mother, in fact. May we please see the plump bottom at number 16? Oh, Philippus, you know me too well. Number 16 then is where we're definitely going to go to next. Let me scroll myself back up here. Oh, it is plump, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely plump. I love this. It's amazing how simply something like a shape or a cut can really bring out a certain characteristic and personality of a gemstone, can't it? So this piece, 16, if I get those graphics on the go for you, Philippus, coming in for us today as a bicolor tanzanite. So if you're new to this gemstone, this might be the first experience you've had of a bicolor piece. We say bicolor, they can have 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours. They're always referred to as bicolor. And then this is natural as well. Wow. Ooh, now what about the depth of tone here for a second? The A grades I mentioned earlier, A is the lighter, quad A is the darkest, and then obviously, depending on how many A's there are, you know roughly where it is in the scale of tone. It's never applied to any alternative tanzanite, only the pure blue pieces. But if it was applied to this, how many A's would it have? Because it's very intense, isn't it? It's very deep and dark. And that plump bottom we can all very much enjoy. Thank you to Philippa for spotting it. The curvaceous pear shape, that means it's 8 mil tall and 8 mil wide. Brilliant faceted. And being natural, the colours, well, they will just keep on shifting. They'll keep on dancing, won't they? So even from this angle, we can see oranges, we can see yellows, we can see greens and blues. And then here, if I in fact lay this down, let her do a little 12 for us, watch them all take in turns to burst to the front of the stone. This one at number 16, I have 2 stones available in stock, so matching pair could definitely be an opportunity if you do need the matching set. And sale price, well, we're at 1410, but it is Black Friday. It is our big Bonanza week, the biggest Black Friday event we've ever done here at Gemcollector, and so you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. It's not going to be 14. It's not even going to be 299, which is where we've been before. This is now the grand finale reduction. As I take it down, oh, this is so good. As I take it down, to the lowest price ever of £99.99 for you here at number 16. That means as well, don't forget you can use your split pay option, 3 ways, £33 to get this piece home, and all of our stones coming with your free certificate of authenticity and the money back guarantee now until the end of January. So you've got loads of time to experience these treasures. This one at number 16. Thank you, Philippus. You've also said definitely 35 as well, please. 35 coming on in. Okay, 35 is a square cushion. Oh, so, excuse me, from 16 to 35, only one available with this piece. And deep and dark again, isn't it? In its tone alone, very beautifully intense. And with all those natural colours coming out to play, you're cherry-picking your... It's almost like it's wearing a belt of purple. Wow! Raspberries, golden yellows. Those changes and shifts of alternating colours that you're seeing right now, there's no camera trickery going on here, guys. This is literally one camera to rule them all. It's impossible to try and capture the beauty of every gemstone when we've got one room, one lighting setup, one type of camera. And that's literally all we've got. But it's far better, I'm sure you'll admit, it's far better than seeing these stones with just a stock image. However, there can't be any camera trickery. I mean, I'm the worst person in the world with technology. I can barely press these buttons. So I definitely wouldn't be able to do any camera trickery. So when you see something like this, in terms of the magic, in terms of the shifting colours in front of your eyes, this is all the stone. All the stone in its natural form. This particular one, again, only one in the world exists, and I will not tease. I will take it straight down for you, my darling, as this one comes in. Ooh. That's even lower. That is even lower. $79.99 for you today. Sold out very quickly at number 35. Well done. Good afternoon to our gentleman Roy. He says, afternoon, Foxy. I do watch an older series. I watched an older series, and you were wearing a fabulous ring. Was it a Paraiba tourmaline? It was Paraiba blue. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of jewellery, as you can imagine, and a lot of gemstones, Roy. An older episode. Can you roughly describe the design to me at all? Just so I can narrow it down. Was it a single stone? Was it a halo? Was it a trilogy? Just so I can try and narrow it down in my mind. Thank you, my lovely. Great to see you today, though, today. Philippa says, love it. Maria in Cambridgeshire, great to have you with us. You've requested number 3, please, and then number 31, not a problem. Okay, so from 35 on the cushion, number 3. Oh, yes, brilliant choice, Maria. So this is a full case. This is, excuse my hiccups, this is a full display case, right? Filled with gemstones, and 2 specific types of gemstones. So I mentioned, you've got your precious status pieces, your tanzanites and your rubies. This box set contains a lot of rubies, firstly, but then it's also, and it's a proper party, it's a proper disco, it also contains Mercury Mystic topaz, which if you haven't seen them before, they're the most colourful topaz you could ever dream of, right? And you get, firstly, this lovely case. This is how it will come. And then inside the case, you will receive 21 carats of treasure. 21 carats, and that is a guaranteed minimum. I think they average actually over 22, to be fair. But one thing worth pointing out, especially for not only the aesthetic and the beauty of how this looks in the case, but also if you're thinking in the future, you want to set these, you want to use these in a lovely creative design and you need them to match, we've also done that for you. So you'll notice how the top 2 are matching heart cut Mystic Topaz. Then the next 2 down, matching heart cut in the ruby. Next 2 down, matching round. Next 2 down, matching heart again. Then the next 2 down, matching emerald cut, and so on. So not only have you got this lovely display case and a lot of gems, a lot of quantity, a lot of value, But you are also getting the added thought that we've put into this in terms of if ever you wanted to, it could be in 10 years from now, use this to your advantage to pluck some out and then set into jewellery. It is possible to have those matching pairs ready to go as well. Now, given the carat weight and all the beauty, if you can, in fact, can I just do this? Because I can't help myself. If I open this up a second, I'm just going to pluck. Oh, let me turn it round so my tweezers are in the way. I'm just going to pluck one of these out and show it to you up close because they are spectacular. I mean, look at the clarity on this ruby. It's beaming with glare, isn't it? And this is just one of many that you will receive in the full suite, the full case that you're getting here today. Again, I know I'm being a rebel. But I want to show you up close and personal what you'll be receiving. So this is one of the topaz. So many colours. So all of this and more, if I close the lid back off there for a second, all of this and more will be coming home to you. Once again, great value for money any day of the week. You've got the case, you've got the quantity, you've got the quality. And here with us on Gemcollector, I believe this has been down, if my memory serves me right, I'm sure this has been down to 249. Let me have a look. Yeah, it has, 249. Okay, marvellous. Today, in a Black Friday extravaganza, today it's gonna go to the lowest price ever. I have to do a really random number on this, so I will apologise about how random this is, but it's purely because, again, it's every single penny, every single pound that I could possibly get off of this to make it possible for you today in this Black Friday deal. This is now 108. And I mean every single penny, every single pound has been removed there for you. And you can break things like this down. When it's a full parcel, you can think, right, okay, let's think about this. How much would one of those topaz cost me on its own? How much would one of those rubies cost me on its own? Well, I can tell you, even here at Gemcollector, from my own experience, for one of those topaz, you're looking at around about £29.99. Easy. For one of those heart-cut rubies, or even the emerald-cut rubies, you're looking at around about £50 a piece. Easy. So that would be 50, 100, 150, 200, just for the 4 big rubies alone. Then you've got the rest of them and the addition of the topaz. So you can see why acquiring them in a set like this really does save you a fortune, especially now in the sale as well. Here at number 3, thank you again to Maria. I know 31 was also another choice for yourself, my lovely, so we will swap that box that over and bring that straight on for you. 31. I will say this one, however, is the last of its kind. I do not have any more of these left now. So the case that's in my hand is the case that you will, in fact, be receiving. These have been very popular, as you can imagine. It's proper royal suite, isn't it? So you get it, gee whiz, 55 carats in total. Across, again, we've matched those stones up together for you. So you've got a matching pair of emerald cut. You've got a matching pair of heart cuts. One great big whopping heart at the bottom. And then even the way that it's been laid out with the display of the necklace and the earrings is lovely, isn't it? And for the pearls, they're pre-drilled. They are pre-drilled. See if I can zoom in at a certain angle to try and show you that. There we go. Can you see? They've been laid out in the box and adhered to the box. However, they are loose. I want you to know they are all in there completely loose. So you can keep this in the case by all means and have it on display as this lovely suite of jewellery inspiration, but you can very freely, very, very easily so, open this up and start maybe stringing up the pearls, laying out the lovely rubies as well into your jewellery designs. For this whole case, bear in mind this is the last one. Last one. $43 on a 3-way split now. 129 all in for everything that you see here on the screen. And number 31 again, thank you to our lovely Maria on this one in Cambridgeshire. Right, 31 on and gone. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? You've got so many requests coming in, which is lovely. So Douglas, number 6 coming in. Tracy says, thank you, it's mine. I'll be setting into a gold ring. This is the whole reason why I'm a Gem Collector girl. I've never seen AAA, even on the high street. To be fair, Tracy, neither have I. Neither have I. Not unless you go to, you know, to the big cities or the big fancy places where they might have a museum displaying stones like this. It's just not seen. It is really very difficult to source such high-end opportunities, and especially anywhere near the prices that we're doing. Thank you, Tracy. Right, number 6. I'm going to load this in now. So this is for Douglas. This, again, he's gone for the top tier AAA Tanzanite. Wow. What a size as well, Douglas. 3.37 carats. So using even just the vague kind of numbers that we've heard, that we've discussed from Tucson, from Hong Kong, last year and the year before, triple and quads, they were venturing around $4,000 per carat, weren't they? 4,000 a carat. So again, that is very vague because other things can come into it. Different carat weight can change, the cutting can change, the clarity can change, all sorts of other different things can change it. But even just as a rough kind of idea, 4,000 times by 3.37 carats, which is what this is, does not equal under £10,000, does it? But we're already there. And being a sale, we're going to go lower. This, understandably, being one of the biggest of the AAAs in our entire vault, is one of a kind. So this is the very one you'll be getting. I love that gorgeous, almost barreled cut cushion, don't you? It's got really lovely curve to the overall exterior shape. Definite fantastic clarity in the way that she's sparkling with strength. And to get it home, well, we could leave it here technically, and we're already beaten everywhere else, aren't we? We already are. But that's not your Black Friday sale deal. So go, 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 gadget, go, as I take it on down even lower for you. This piece, well, we're under £1,000. It is actually, every single squeeze here. It is, just to confirm, 193 on a 3-way split to get this home. 193 to get this piece home in a couple of days and see it for yourself. Always included with free certification, money back guarantee, now until the end of January. In that time, there's plenty of, more than enough time, excuse me, to take this, to go and get value, to go and get praised by a gemstone expert, maybe at your local assay office, for example, and get a real idea of just what you have achieved. And that would be the case with any of these stones, of course. This one is number 6 here today. Number 17 is where we're going. This is for our gentleman, David. Oh, David! Great choice. So back to rubies. Not any ruby, but what's the, just out of curiosity, what's the highest valued ruby in the world? What's the most desirable ruby in the world? What's the brightest ruby in the world, steeped in history of being put up for auction with Bonhams, with Christie's auction house, and always achieving record-breaking prices? Burmese. The Burmese ruby is the #1 ruby location on the planet, and that is what I got for you today. This is a box set as well, so you get 4 individual gemstones. All 4 of them as we love to do for you, we've done all that hard work in not only sourcing them, but we've done the hard work in making sure we partnered stones together that coordinate. Because ruby especially, goodness me, they're a type 3 stone. It's even harder to find matching rubies than anything else, isn't it? But we've done it. We've matched 4 stones, all 4 with the same colour, all 4 with the same clarity, all 4 even with the same measurements of cut. So they're 4.5 by 3.5. And when they say, oh, you know, the brightest, most desirable ruby ever discovered is Burmese, you can literally see it, can't you, with this box set? All 4 of them are beaming with their real kind of neon power of brightness. And that comes down to their purity as well. Ruby from the Burmese location. As you can imagine, it has been tested again and again over the years as more has been found. And they can literally break it down to every single element that's within each stone and what the percentages are, what the ratios are. And so the Burmese are the purest because they are the highest percentage of pure ruby elements. There are always going to be other inclusions within any gemstone. And so the average ruby anywhere else, we're usually looking at about 80 to 85% purity. This material is 95% purity. So it makes sense again as to why they glow. In this box set of 4 stones, you're going to get home an average of a full carat for £29.99 here today. So that's £7.50 a stone. £7.50 a gemstone. Wild, isn't it? Whether you keep them, display them, whether you separate them, sell some of them, I mean, the possibilities are endless. But there's always going to be an extra value when you have multiple stones that do coordinate. And this is certainly the case at number 17. Thank you to David. My lovely Douglas says, I don't suppose you can load in this code. I can certainly give it a go. Trevor says, I've got to go. Bye all. Safe journey home, Emily, and thank you. You're very welcome, Trevor. I'll see you again hopefully soon. I'm back tomorrow, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, in fact. David, honestly, please don't worry, David. You've noticed I've got a bit of a groggy voice today, so if the sound suddenly cuts out, it's probably me just having a sip on my drink. You're not missing anything at all, I promise you. Lisa. Oh, I do apologise, Lisa. That might just be this particular selection of stones. Please do always keep checking. I know that there's been some really big kind of changes that have been laid out by you're over in the US. The US government have made some big changes and they've basically locked a lot of things that are allowed to be able to be sent to America. So if you're in America and you're trying to purchase something from us to be sent to you, if it's within ticks a certain box on the US government's list, unfortunately we're not allowed to send it to you. But that's not going to be all of our stones. It's just going to be a select few pieces, unfortunately. So I do apologise, but please do keep rechecking. In terms of the code, let me just lay this on the screen for a second. Which way do I go? There we go. And I'll grab my keyboard and see what we can do for Douglas. CVNJ50. Go. Douglas. This item cannot be shown at the moment because it is already scheduled for the 26th of November. 26th of November. It's been locked and scheduled into the show, Douglas, so I do apologise I can't load it in right now. The 26th, is it the 24th today? Yeah, so the 26th is Wednesday. If you're around on Wednesday, it should be on the show then, my lovely. Apologies, I can't load that in. In terms of loading from code, though, I definitely need to load in HRDK69, our deluxe display case. I'm just going to load that straight in first. Go there. So graphics have just come in for our deluxe display case. Gone to number 45. And of course, as always, down to £29.99. And then I also have to load in for you. There's my ruby box. I don't know what's happened to my computer. It keeps moving things. There we go. That was number 17. And then we have the last of stock of our advent calendar before they are completely sold out. This is here today. I'm going to load it in as we speak. YIG 221. Okay. Well, they really are down to last of stock. Okay, loaded in on the graphics. Gone to number 46. Number 46. In the 24 draws, in the countdown to Christmas, you will receive 25 genuine gemstones because there are 2 stones on Christmas Eve. So 25 genuine gemstones. And as I had the conversation in the last hour, you don't have to celebrate Christmas to make the most of this. Anyone that knows about gemstones and the value of gemstones will be very much aware and wanting to make the most of getting hold of this amount of stones for $79.99. There's a 2-way split pay option as well, as you can see, so it's under 40 if you want to use that. But you will receive guaranteed the same stones in every advent calendar. So there's there's no difference across the board. If you want to check out a couple of these, everyone's going to receive the same stone on day number 1. Everyone's going to receive the same stone on day number 2, and so on. And just to name drop, in this advent calendar for $79.99, amongst that 25, you've got a diamond, you've got a tanzanite, you've got a ruby, you've got an Okoye pearl. You've got a Zambian emerald. And this is me just naming a couple of them. There's 25 stones in total, all for $79.99. But these are the very last few in quantity that we have in our stocks before they've completely sold out. And of course, they will not be able to be recommissioned or remade like this again. So last chance if you haven't got one already. And the reason I've loaded it in alongside... So this is number 46. I've loaded it in alongside number 45, which is the deluxe gemstone display case, because if you have this and the display case in your order today, if you purchase both of them in the same order, it will automatically apply a 12% discount for you. 12% discount off of the case and the advent calendar if you purchase them together in one go. So the advent calendar and the case, again, they've both loaded in there at number 45 and number 46. I'll leave those with you. Good luck. And then we go back to our fantastic tanzanites. Roy says it was similar to the ring that you're wearing today, and you were wearing a blue and white stripy top, but the ring looked fabulous. Oh, so was it a big stone, a big halo? I believe it was a Swiss blue topaz. If it looked like this, but it was bright blue, Swiss blue topaz. I'm sure of it. Okay. Next, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We've got Karen Ann says, hi Emily, I've had a lovely couple of hours in the garden. You and the collectors have been safe in the greenhouse, sheltered from the breeze. Thank you so much, because that would have been very chilly, very chilly. I love that you've taken us outside though with you. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Right, number 2 is where we're going. Number 2, oh yes, Tanzanite Dreams in the heart cut as well. Have you ever seen where other suppliers of genuine gemstones can charge so much more for a gemstone that's in a different fancy cut? And this is a common thing, it's completely normal. So let's say you went to a shop and you wanted to choose a diamond, right? Let's say you said, right, I want a 1 carat diamond, SI graded and eye colour. Very specific for your weight, for your colour grade, for your clarity grade, right? The only thing that might differ is then the shape you've got to choose. So you'd think that across the board, they're all going to be the same price. However, that is not what happens. In the jewellery and gemstone industry, by a stone having a fancy cut, a cut that is harder, a cut that is rarer, a cut that demands a lot more skill, maybe it's a cut that actually really ends up producing a lot more waste of the carat weight from its rough, they will be different prices. So a round brilliant cut, using a 1 carat SI diamond as an example, a round brilliant would be £15,000. Whereas if you had that same quality and carat weight of diamond, but it was in a heart, they can charge you up to £17,000 or £18,000 for it. And that could also be if it was a marquise or any other kind of fancy shape. So the shape and cut, not only is it one of the 4 C's for good reason, it is really important to showing off the quality of the stone, but if it is fancy cut, like this, it's always going to be, again, higher in price. So this is a real treat that we're getting a tanzanite being one of the top level collector's gemstones across the world, in this cut here today. This piece is a 6x6mm solitaire. Average weight's 90 points, so get a bit of free carat weight on it as well. And our sale price, lots of collectors have already been making the most of this already, so well done if you have. If you haven't got one of these, they do keep going down in quantity before they're gone, and it's one of the old mine stones, so price, in terms of our cost price, so much lower than what it should be today, and we're still passing that saving on to you. As you can see, it's now $79.99 here, or $26 on a 3-way split pay here at number 2 on your screen. Number 2 for this beauty. From number 2, number 9 is next. AAA grade. Whoa. Gee whiz, that's big. Number 9. Oh my word. Number 9. Mamma mia. The dream is the AAA, beautiful richness and intensity, that darker tone of colour. But goodness me, have you ever heard people talk about getting in the carat club? It's a big thing, isn't it? That would mean owning a 1 carat solitaire. Now this is 2.6. So forget trying to get in the carat club. Any of us can dream about getting in the carat club. If you're here today and you're successfully able to check this out, you are up and above 99% of the entire world's population in owning a stone of this size. This is 10x8mm, oval brilliant. This is SI grade clarity, hence the extraordinary brilliance and sparkle. But it's all about the colour. The focus on the colour will always be the most important thing in the gemstone world, because the colour makes up the biggest proportion of the gemstone's value. This piece here today, I mean, we're starting at £4,888. That's already too low. This stone's going up in value so quickly, it's already now out of date and too low. And yet we're going lower. This is, again, the reason why we're all here today celebrating and making the most of the Black Friday, because gemstones should never be in a sale, but here we are, and let's make the most of it, shall we? Here with us, previously on, gosh, that was already brilliant, $599. I'm now going to take it, and this has never happened before. I'm now going to take it to here, 349 all in, or you can use our split pay deal as well, which is now 116 to get this piece home. Believe it or not, as well, for the big scale ideas of luxury as well, I have 2 of these in availability, matching in their beauty, in their grade, both 10x8mm. So imagine not only having one of these, a pair of earrings, a ring and a pendant maybe. Oh, yes, please. Here at number 9 for your AAA grade. Good luck indeed. Excuse me. My hiccups are all over the place today. It's the excitement. Good luck indeed. Number 15 is where we're going next. Okay. So, that was number 9. Number 15 is a box set. A trilogy of trilliants. Triple trouble trilliants in the AAA grade. In the AAA grade as well, gee whiz. Gee whiz. So 3 stones in the triangle cut, the original cut as well, isn't it? This is the cut. This is the cut that tanzanite was literally given and launched to the world with when it was first discovered, and then brought out in 1969 by Tiffany's. So it's actually made a massive part of tanzanite's history, the trilliant cut that you're seeing here today. So you've got the AAA grade, which is referring again to that super, super rare intensity of the blue. The legendary cutting, and then 3 of them to boot, once again down to our Black Friday extravaganza price. For this entire box set, it was on at $499. Today, $249. And I can confirm again, that is the lowest price ever. Ever. 83 on a three-way split. And considering there's 3 stones in there, nice and easy to work out. That means that you are getting a solitaire Trilliant AAA graded tanzanite for £83. Nobody has that access, I can assure you. It's number 15 for this box. Here at number 15, again, with all of the certification included as well. Philippus says, Philippus has said, is 43 tanzanite stones and necklaces and bracelets too many to have in a collection? No, it is not. Very jealous, though. Very jealous. Philippus, that's amazing. That's incredible. Right, number 15 is where we are at from number 15. Let's go to number 33. Included tanzanite within this box set, but there are other lovely gemstones at play here as well. This 18 carat. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button, bear with. Number 33 is where we're going. There we go. This is an 18 carat premium box set. Collectors just, I mean, it's a complete dream. We talk about legacy stones. Tanzanite, we know, is completely one of them. What about a Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Purest turquoise in the world. What about a Paraiba tourmaline? Hello there. What about a legacy Nilamani? You can see this one's gone on a little detour. You can open this box, by the way, when you get it home, and you can move them around. Then I don't think I need to say a word about that opal. We can all very much see each individual stone in this box is phenomenal. The Sleeping Beauty is the purest turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth. And that one is massive. The opal has got all 6 colours of the spectral hues of light. The Paraiba is ginormous. The Nilamani is even saturation of luscious blue. And then that tanzanite looks like, again, another AAA. You can work out what you would expect to pay for them individually. Any one of us would come to the same conclusion that this would not be possible. In the real world for even anyone on its own. 18 carats in total. The tanzanite alone is 4,000 a carat on the average. But you're getting everything. All of it. In one fell swoop at $229. In one of the most luxurious high-end box sets we've ever put together here at Gem Collector. Number 33 here today. Good luck to you. Thank you once again for your lovely company. Keep those messages and requests coming in. Neil, if you can hear me, my darling, I do believe your piece has actually been scheduled for the show tomorrow, so I don't think it will let me load it in the next hour, but we can certainly give it a go. By all means. Ruby, number 38. Okay, so 33 is where we're at. Number 38. I've got it. Oh, it's our lovely parrot. Hello. These are so pretty, aren't they? And I mean, it's a great way to have a highly desirable stone in the most unique manner as well. Let me try and pick this up here. Change my tweezers, that might help. There we go. For your parrot, 4.2 carats. 4.2 carats of pure ruby. This is specifically the Madagascan Malagasy ruby, so it makes sense as to why this is so incredibly large. We know rubies aren't, within their nature to normally grow this large, but the Malagasy Madagascan, they are kind of an exception to the rule in the sense that they're formed in a alluvial deposit. And so over a different way of forming they've literally been transported down ancient riverbeds over millions of years as they've grown. They are known in the industry to be quite literally the biggest carat weight of rubies that you can find. And so perfect for us to be able to then carve into this gorgeous character. This ruby here at number 38, again with a sales situation, a Black Friday extravaganza, previously on with us at £129. Today's the day it's going to go lower. You have got got three-way split as well, don't forget, so you can literally spread the cost across 3 months, and that would mean that this is now, to get this home, £99.99. Not 19, no, I just said that completely wrong. 19, even my mouth didn't believe me. 19. No, my mouth didn't believe me. I said 99. No, 19.99 to get this home on a three-way split, or under 60 all in. They're at number 38. That's hilarious. They're at number 38. Good luck to you. Number 4. Oh, okay. We're talking ridiculous now. Beast of a stone. I have got at number 4 all of that wow factor of tanzanite. Have you ever seen an 11.6 carat tanzanite? It's just not normal, is it? It's just not normal. A stone like any other, especially of a precious status, that dominates the industry, and the discussion is always value, price per carat. And so, understandably, the colour makes a difference. The carat weight also makes a difference, and it's every point, because if there's a stone that's $1,000 per carat, and that particular stone you're looking at is exactly, well, this one's 11.63, the calculator will come out and it will be this much per carat times by bang on 11.63. So every single pound, that's why the start prices are always random numbers. This says 5853 because it's every point, every single tiny bit of increased weight increases value, and this is one of the largest tanzanites you could ever dream of. It's beyond anyone's expectation, really, isn't it? That's a 16mm height, a 12mm width, and a giant, quite literally must be one of the biggest tanzanites you'll ever be able to. I mean, look at it as well, the colour. I know that's always a big talking point, a big valuing factor of any coloured stone, but tanzanite, very important. Is it an A grade? Is it a double A grade? Is it a triple A grade? Is it a quad A grade? The more A's it has, the deeper and darker the colour is, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. What's this? What would you say this is? Triple to quad A every day of the week, isn't it? Upon an 11.63 carat body. Now, whatever I do, it's automatically going to be incredible. But the reality is we should be in the thousands. Let's say I was to take it to 499. Or let's say I was to take it to here. We sit back, we assess the situation. 299 all in, £99 on a three-way split pay. For the gemstone of our generation, the gemstone that even at the lowest grade, if this was tiny and this was pale, even at the lowest grade, we're still in the thousands per carat. This 11.63 carat stone will quite literally be something that hardly anyone else in the billions of people on this planet will ever have even seen. But in a Black Friday event, at the world's largest gem store, something is about to completely and utterly blow our minds. And he's going to blow my mind as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a clock, okay? As soon as this clock comes to an end, it's 30 seconds counting down already. As soon as this clock comes to an end, I'm going to take this piece lower, and this will be a fleeting opportunity because this hour is about to come to an end. As soon as it hits 4 p.m. here in the UK, all of these tanzanites and rubies will be completely gone. And all the prices I've done will also be gone. So you have a fleeting moment. You have 90 seconds from me crashing this price to actually get this home and into your basket and into your collection. This piece from £5,853 is now naughtiness at the highest level of £99.99 all in. 33 on a three-way split to get this home. This is 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, certified genuine tanzanite. As all of our fantastic stones are certified, you know you got the peace of mind of them being the real deal, and you are getting the greatest stones at industry-beating prices as always. But this Black Friday event, I did say, going to be the biggest Black Friday sale we've ever done. And I think even just today, this first day of the Black Friday week, it's Monday, I'm going to be doing this all the way till Sunday, right? Even just taking today as an example of as to the savings and the silliness of these deals, I think we're all very much now aware of the situation, aren't we? This is number 4 on your screen. And I started with 2, I've only got 1 left already, so 1 final piece remaining for you. I have to say good luck. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world because I know that this is a really, really important opportunity for us. One of them has already gone though. Congratulations to you. We have 20 seconds left until it hits 4 p.m. here in the UK, so I am going to leave this live, give you a few moments to be able to secure it, and I will then rejoin you on the other side of a little break with our final hour of the day here on Gem Collector. As the final hour of this fantastic Monday, I'm about to then load in. If you love big carat weights, of course we do, we love a whopper. The biggest carat weights in our vault, right? Spheres, gemstone, huge magical spheres. You may have seen them on the channel before. They have nearly completely sold out, okay? We're down to literally the last in quantity of all of them. So this last hour here today is going to be those remaining spheres within our vault, all down to the last of stock, and the best deals to be had for your, not just your gemstone love, to scratch the itch of your passion of your gemstones, but also to have stones that you can use and enjoy in your home in an ornamental sense. It's coming up after this.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Have you seen the size of them? The size of them, they're absolutely magnificent, aren't they? I'm always very open and honest about everything in terms of how much I love a Whopper, right? Love a Whopper. And that doesn't have to be the gemstone world, or just like big things in general, like really big bars of chocolate, really big glass of wine, big men, big dogs. I've got a very big dog, it's a St. Bernard Cross. Big gemstones, I mean, that's taking my love of gemstones and my obsession to the most exciting level, because we know that the bigger the stone, the rarer the stone, right? The rarer the stone by all means. And the gemstone industry is literally dominated in working out how much a stone is worth based on price per carat. So the bigger the carat weight, not only is it going to give you that whopping, wow factor, but of course it's going to be very, very unlikely as well. And as you can see, even from there, you can see the size of these is to the biggest, grandest level that you could possibly dream of. So I welcome you once again to come on in and have a little look at the treasures I have for you in this hour, because this is the last of stock. Like, really important that you know this. These are the last few chances that we have within our vaults. From the obsidian, there's fluorite, there's agate, there's tigerite, there's labradorite, there's quartz, and then there's a silver obsidian as well. All of them are incredibly, out of the ordinary to have formed at this scale of size. All of them are available for you to purchase in this hour. Majoritively, they do have a split pay option as well, if you want to split the cost and spread it across a couple of months. All of them are going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, as we always give. And then you've got your money-back guarantee, which is now extended until the end of January. So you've got peace of mind with securing these stones. But it's really important that if you haven't been able to get one of these yet, that you do absolutely use this to your advantage to get one, because once these have gone, they have gone. And some of these we started with a quantity of like 10, 20, 50, 30, etc. We're now down to we've got one left, two left, three left, two left. So they really are down to the last few opportunities. But now or never, this is going to be your moment to also acquire stones that can be enjoyed in that wonderful part of your home as well, because there's always that natural association of gemstones going into jewellery, and we know here at Gemcollector that's not always necessarily the case. I love I've started off with my own passion being in jewellery, that then grew to proper gemstone jewellery, but actually you don't have to set them in jewellery. You don't have to wear them in jewellery. You can have them in one of our deluxe display cases. We've got loads of wonderful shelves behind us, showcasing these stones in different displays and lovely ways that you can enjoy these. I know that many of you have messaged in over the years and said, actually, I'm setting mine into a trinket box, or I'm putting mine into a lovely frame on the wall, and so on. And here, this is undoubtedly the type of material that you would have in an ornamental sense. So you would get this home and you would put this on display quite proudly. You might already have in your mind, actually, there's a certain room, or there's a certain shelf, or there's a certain display where one of these would perfectly fit. And it would really bring that passion of gemstones that you and I have into an appreciation of different sense. Again, being in the home, which is a very important thing in all of our lives, a place where we can relax, a place where we can be ourselves, a place where it literally is the foundations of our happiness and our well-being through life. And so, of course, having these stones there with us in that wonderful environment is very, very important. Jumping into these, as always, you can request with me. I feel like I need to pull my chair a bit close. There we go. You can request away with me and, let me know specifically the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see here today. I am going to try and bring them all on, of course. And we do have at number 9, these beauties. Again, if you're a regular collector, you might have seen this before. We are down to the last of stock of everything here. This is the Black Friday week. So this entire week is the biggest Black Friday event that we've ever done in the history of Gemcollector, right? And we've done a lot. We're the world's largest gem store. We've been, under the umbrella of Gempool for 21 years. So you can imagine we've done sales, but this is the biggest sale event we have ever done. So everything is last of stock, but such an unmissable opportunity. Danny, thank you for your lovely message, by the way, my lovely. Tracy in Kent says, hello, thank you for today. Might see you tomorrow as well. Fabulous shows, and have a safe journey home. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure, as always. Now, I've noticed, I believe one of the quartz is already completely sold out. I'm not surprised at all. This one, that's been, right. Okay, here's a situation. Here's a proper situation. I think we should just jump in with number one. I think that's probably the best place to go. I feel like I should be casting a spell or something right now. What would the spell be? What would you wish for right now? Do you want me to read you your future? Do you want me to read you your fortune? Do you want me to, I don't know, should we cast a spell to wish for something? What would you do? That's how it feels. But this, I mean, goodness me, the grandeur alone again is astonishing, isn't it? We're looking, this stone in particular, at an obsidian right now. And an obsidian is one of the coolest gemstones you can get your hands on. Ancient tradition, you may have heard of dragon's glass. I know it's been used, for example, in the super brilliant series, The Game of Thrones, and that's just one example of many. Dragon's glass, if ever you've heard that expression, is actually obsidian. It's a real, genuine gemstone from the earth. But as with many gemstones, if they were discovered hundreds, if not thousands of years ago, we didn't have the science and the gemology, you know, to this stage where it is now, to the advances where we can assess a gemstone and we can break it down and do our scientific tests of the chemical composition and how it was formed, etc. back then. So all of those hundreds, if not thousands of years ago, whenever a gemstone was found, it was immediately believed to have certain energies and certain magical properties that would come with it. And so dragon's glass, or obsidian as it actually, as we know it in the gemstone world, this is something that is incredibly hard, like it can form in these really sharp, kind of organic shapes, and it was always considered to have this magical property to defend yourself from the great powers of the mythical world. So it has all of that really cool storytelling and history to go with it. But from a gemstone and a science point of view, this is a very cool gemstone in its own right, because obsidian forms as the components, the elements, and all the atoms that physically made this up. They are parts of the earth that have come from such a depth we would never otherwise be able to actually touch them, own them, or see them. Because as you can imagine, when we mine gemstones, most of the time anyway, they're coming from the Earth's crust. As you look at the entirety of planet Earth, you've got the core of the Earth, that almost ball of fire in the centre, and then it's built up over layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of different types of rock. And those layers have continued to expand, and the Earth has continued to grow. Over the 4.5 billion years that Earth has existed, it keeps on going through the rock cycle, and so it expands and creates a new layer. So we mine gemstones, most of the other gemstones that we know, we're mining them from just the crust of the Earth, which on average is around about 100 miles thick, okay, which is a hell of a lot, 100 miles deep. That's how far, that's how wonderfully large the Earth's crust is for us to explore. Underneath that, though, you'd never expect man, it doesn't matter what kind of, inventions we've got, what kind of extraordinary machinery we've got, you'd never necessarily expect us to be able to dig deeper than the Earth's crust to the next layer, which would be the mantle rock, right? And it just keeps going further and further and further down. All of the components, the elements that have made up this stone, this has come from deeper than we would mine, right? We're talking the Earth's core. How on earth could we possibly have this? How could we dig this up if it's come from deeper than anything else? We didn't. Obsidian is, as it would have originally appeared on the surface of the Earth, it started at the core of the Earth and it's then began to bubble up. It is liquid in its form. And the only reason that it is able to transfer itself from the core of the Earth through those layers of multiple millions of miles to the surface is because Mother Nature has decided that she will allow us to have this by volcanic eruption, as you may have already guessed. Volcanic eruption happens, and all of that lava, all of that liquid bubbling rock, it's still stone. It's still stone like we experience here with our gemstones, or the stones that you would expect to see that the mountains are made out of. But this particular formation of stone has come from the depths of the earth, far greater than we'd ever imagine. And so in its liquid form, it has erupted with the greatest amount of force and power and energy that you could possibly imagine. And as that volcano has erupted, the lava, of course, is coming out of the surface of the earth. So it is literally delivering to us something from the deepest depths we could ever possibly imagine. And as that lava then continues to spill over the top of the volcano, it starts to seep its way down, still in its liquid form, still glowing. It's that hot. It's glowing with this bright orange ember in its liquid form of rock. And it will eventually, slowly but surely, it will start to cool down. But we also know that gemstones aren't only created under heat, they're created under pressure. They can also be created with various different temperatures being changed, or also the speed and the rate in which it happens. So one example of that would be amethyst and citrine. Technically, they're exactly the same. In terms of their recipe of ingredients, they're identical, right? The only reason that this one comes out as an amethyst and it's purple, and this one comes out as yellow and it's a citrine, the only difference is that one of them grows deeper in the earth, so the temperature is slightly different, and the rate in which those pressures and those temperatures are applied are at different speeds. So the citrine is under more pressure, more heat, and everything oxidizes far quicker because of that. The amethyst is slightly higher up, it's under a lower pressure, a lower heat, the oxidization is a lot slower, and so we end up with two different stones, right? Two different colours, two different appearances. So taking that into account as to what could happen with this has started as lava, as liquid rock. It's spilled over the surface of the volcano, and fair enough, some of the lava that's cooled down slowly, nothing exciting might not happen to it. However, if the same lava suddenly has a very dramatic change because it's hit the ocean, because it's hit a river, because in some way, shape or form it's hit another entity that is so powerful in what its own temperature might be, it will then apply that to the liquid rock lava, and that very quick and dramatic temperature change will totally mean a different thing. It means that all of that liquid rock and those elements and atoms will very, very quickly have a reaction so that they end up forming into a solid, dense, really durable and very sharp individual type of gemstone formation. And that is what obsidian is. So this, whether you call it dragon's glass or obsidian, this has come from the deepest part of the Earth's core, and it's only possible for us to physically have this because the volcanic eruption has occurred. Again, that's Mother Nature's choice in herself. And then it has to have hit the ocean or a river so that the scale and the power of that cold water can literally almost freeze this to the point where those atoms line up, they form into an immediate structure, and they solidify into a genuine gemstone. This is incredibly cool material, super collectible material, and this one here at number 1, as I mentioned, all of these spheres are literally the last of our stocks. Everything you see is down to only maybe 1 left, or I think this one's got 3 left, which is the maximum, okay, and it's still not that many. These are the last few chances to get them home, and they are a magical way of being able to acquire real material, genuine gemstone, at the largest scale, the scale that you and I can enjoy in the harmony of our own home. The most important place in the world to any human being is our home, right? I'm going to zoom all the way in and refocus my camera because I want you to see up close the beautiful polish that this has been given as well. The structure is perfect. The form is strikingly large. But we know the bigger a stone is, the rarer it is. But also the bigger a stone is, the more unlikely the consistency of that structure would have been able to really properly intensify itself, to create this density so that it can retain then being carved or being cut or being polished. That's why a lot of the time, any other gemstone, we get it in its rough form. The piece of rough could be 100 carats, but actually the bit that's inside it, there's actually gem quality that can be cut away. Out of 100 carats, you might only end up with 5 carats of actual gem quality material. Whereas this is the grandest scale of quality that you could dream of. 967.5 carats. And it's entirely natural, coming from the Mexican location. Here today, at number 1, please remember there's no limit on however many you would like to get. If I have 3 available, which I do just with this piece, you can have all 3 if you wanted to. You could create a full kind of display with these pieces. If you want to display them in the way that I have, as you can see here, I've popped it on a little base. So I usually call it my executive pearl holder 3,000, 4,000 or 5,000. This particular one is the largest one that I have. And as much as we laugh and we joke about what I call them, all they actually are washers. So this was from my lovely late grandfather's DIY box. So I usually always just use, and I do this myself for my own spheres at home. I have different washers you can get from your local DIY shop. There are rubber ones, there's plastic ones, there's coloured ones, there's metal ones, and there's all sorts of different sizes. So I would definitely recommend that if you're getting these home and you want to beautifully display them. This, it is going to go lower, I will say. It is going to go, lower. But reminding ourselves that this is an industry where everything is priced per carat. 967 carats. If we said silly numbers like, okay, £1 a carat, that would make this piece £967, wouldn't it? But we're already nowhere near that. We're already far lower than that. And I am only going to go lower. And so I share with you this opportunity today. Please do bear in mind, again, I have made sure there is a 3-way split pay on this. So whatever I take it down to will already be brilliant, but then you can actually spread the cost across 3 months as well. Getting it home still very quickly with your free certification included. Money back guarantee beyond Christmas. You've got until the end of January. And at 149, still not your price. No. What I'm going to do, and I'm so excited about this now because they are flying out the door already. Number 7's already only got 1 left. Number 8's only got 1 left. Number 6 has only got 1 left. Everything is very, very popular, as you can imagine. And this is going to set the benchmark as to the deals that can actually be done. Because this, here today, can I do that? I'm just double checking I can do this. What I've done. 16 on split. Hello, Julie in Texas. I see you there. Debbie in Northamptonshire has also joined us. She says, hi, Em. My advent calendar has arrived. I'm so excited. I've been very good and I've not had a sneaky peek. But it is so tempting, and my Christmas treat for myself from Debbie. Debbie, you totally deserve it, my gorgeous lady. And what a wonderful way to have the countdown to Christmas as well. I know it's tempting. I know it's tempting, just like it's always been tempting. My whole life has been tempting to open the advent calendars of the chocolates and get them all out and just eat them in one go. But we've got to resist, okay? We've got to resist. We've got to keep the magic. But enjoy. And I look forward, actually, when we go to December, I look forward to people then tuning in and going, I opened number 1 today, I opened number 12 today. And we can all celebrate that together. Right, number 1 is on the screen. As always, you can request away. You can send in as many messages as you like to me live here at Gem Collector via gemcollector.com if you're watching live on our website. It's really easy because you'll have the video feed, you'll have the message box, and then all the stones in the hour in front of you on one page. Same again if you watch on our app. Gemporia is a free downloadable app. And then you can also watch on the Sky TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and that way, if you want to get through to me, obviously web and app is great, but we've also got the free telephone number as well. But good luck on your pieces, and do let me know if you have any questions or queries, anything I can assist you with today. Now, number 2, we are going to go immediately over to number 2. Again, a Mexican obsidian, so same wonderful magical formation. But as you can imagine, they're not all the same. So the classic obsidian is that piece we just saw, which is all black. This is magical. This is the golden silk obsidian. Have a look at this. Let me zoom out, actually. I need to zoom all the way out. As if this wasn't magical enough, you have got a cat's eye formed within this stone. Now, a cat's eye in general is a natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. There's only 4 phenomena that exist: star asterisms, colour change, play of colour, and then a cat's eye. It's very, very rare to come across. And the few stones that can do it, what's needed is certain trace elements, certain inclusions within the form of the material. And it can be various different inclusions themselves. It doesn't have to be one particular thing. But whatever those inclusions are, they not only need to be present, they need to be present and consistent, a lot of them across the entire stone, and they need to have grown in the same direction. Now, this is where it gets super rare. Imagine goodness me, I could put this in so many different random examples. But imagine you've got a bag of Skittles. No. Imagine you've got a biscuit tin full of chocolate fingers. Bear with me on this. Imagine you've got a chocolate biscuit tin full of chocolate fingers, right? So they're elongated. Now imagine they're your inclusions, right? And you go to put them on a plate to serve them. But as you put them on a plate, instead of them just kind of scattering across the plate, by complete magical miracle, you throw them out onto the plate and they all line up in order, repeating that perfect, every single one of them, not a single one is missed out. They all line up perfectly like soldiers next to each other. Obviously, you'd never imagine that to happen. That would be a magical miracle, right? Now, again, I know it's a very random example, but using that, imagine if they're the inclusions. These inclusions over millions of years are all part of the composition, they're all part of the lava, they're all part of this fantastic bubbling up to the volcano. And then in that moment of solidification, when it rapidly cools because it suddenly hits a river, it suddenly hits the ocean, in that moment, all of those individual inclusions have not only solidified inside this liquid lava and suddenly, as it's turned into stone, but they've all also grown and they've formed and set themselves in the same perfect order, in the same soldier-like formation, side by side. Now, that is what you have to have in any version of a cat's eye. But you've got it here in something that is the most unlikely, and with this golden silk, as you can see it. And it's because it's then grown in the same direction that if I hold this way, you can't see it, right? You can't see it at all. But from this side, So let's call this the top, and let's call this the bottom. From just those two crucial angles of where they've all lined up perfectly, the light hits it, and it creates this magical effect that we've got here today. This is even rarer. This is stunning, isn't it? 1,238 carats in total, and again, limited to our last of stocks. Now I'm going to get me fingers off of this, and I'm going to simply sit this, as I did with the previous, onto our Lazy Susan. We'll refocus the camera, see if I've got it at the right angle here for a second. There we go, that's better. That's better. So you'll get out from the entire sphere, there will be two opposing sides of it that show you that gold. So here is the one, because I've obviously just moved it round. Here is the one side, and then if I just shimmy it all the way, here is the other. Actually, from here, can you see what I'm talking about? Can you see how it's all lined up in a perfect formation? It's incredible to witness, isn't it? Let me lay this down. It's hard to capture in just one angle on the camera, but hopefully you can see it. And again, let's take this all the way down. This piece. Ooh, I'm going to do it again. This piece down to last year opportunities. No messing about. Also comes with the three-way split pay. £23 to now get this home. £69.99 all in for your glorious golden silk Mexican obsidian. Good luck to you, natural as well. Kamal the Shear says number 6, number 8, please. Not a problem, we will go there next. It just says anonymous collector. It's loaded up, sent in a message. Anonymous collectors, I don't know who you are, but I wanted to say thank you for your lovely message as well. I don't know who you are. It just says, are you okay, Emily? You sound like you need a strepsil. Thank you for your consent. That's very kind. I promise you, I'm all gravy. I've actually, so for those of you that maybe we haven't known each other for too long, I've been presenting now for over 10 years. I've been singing and dancing as well in other different occasions. And I've actually got a damaged voice box, unfortunately, which is my own doing. It's quite funny. My mum thinks it's hilarious. And I've done it purely because I talk too much. I know. I've damaged my voice box because I talk too much. So it basically just means that whenever you see me, some days it sounds like this, some days it sounds like this, and some days it's everything in between. So it is purely just my natural husky tones from talking too much. But thank you for your concern, my lovely. Right, number 1, number 2, on and gone. Number 6 and number 8 coming up next. Number 6, loading it in. This is the labradorite. Let's go, 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 go. I'm going to move this back out the way. Now, this one, I only have one left. I've got to stress that to you. One left in the world. This is the one that you'll be getting if you're quick enough to grab it. 1,096 carats. Gee whiz. I'm obsessed with labradorite. I always have been. And if you're also familiar with your labradorite, you'll know that they are a member of the feldspar family, traditionally with the black and the grey body colour. And then if you're lucky to find a gem quality piece, you'll find it with a blue labradorescence flash. However, they go up in value if you can see a little bit more than blue. And oh boy, I can see a lot more than blue with this piece. I mean, look at it. There's a whole rainbow going on. The Aurora Borealis has been captured inside this stone, hasn't it? And you will, as you start to move this round, as you start to explore this from different angles, you'll see those colours start to show themselves in their own magical way. So this piece here today is your very, very last chance, all natural once again, from the Indian material. That makes sense, actually. The Indian labradorites are usually the most colourful, and this definitely is, isn't it? So to get this piece home, we're in at $59.99. That's $19.99 on a 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost across 3 months as the natural, magical labradorite at premium grade. And genuinely, again, referring to the fact that they're normally a single blue flash, this could have been a 5-carat stone. And by being 5 carats with more than blue, that essence of maybe just the green or the yellow or the pink also on there as well, that would boost the value, boost the rarity in an instant. But this piece, with this size, just magnificent, isn't it? That is number 6 here today. Number 8 is then also coming on in. Number 8, loading up, 972.5 carats. And this is the silver. So did you see the obsidian we had at number 2? That was the golden, I was going to say fleck then. It's like a lacing. Golden lace obsidian that we got to see. This is then the silver version. So if I press this button, there we go. And proper magic. It's like an eclipse, isn't it? And it will be on both opposing sides. So as long as you keep it straight, it will appear on both opposing sides for us. Oh, excuse me. Let me get that to stay still. Fabulous. And then also whip this one down. Goodness me, a lot of these are flying out the door, guys. Last one, only one left in the world. This very piece. And this piece, hopefully, I can also... Come on, computer. Yes! Another Black Friday treat, $69.99 all in. This is the lowest price ever. Never, ever, ever has it been this low before. So very good luck if you can grab that before it is gone. There at number 8. Karen in West Yorkshire, hello to you. Great to have you with us today. Karen's then requested number 4, please. The Druzy Sakura Agate. Right, okay. Are you ready for so many different variations of beauty with this? Now, you think of an agate, it's quite a broad appearance that an agate can have. Being a member of the Chalcedony family, there's lots of different colours, different parts of the world, loads of different characteristics that you can get with an agate. But the Sakura agate from Madagascar, this has automatically got a name for itself, known and recognised to be, it's actually referred to as the royal agate, alongside the Botswana. So those two, from the Sakura to the Botswana, those two they've rocketed in fame more than any other agate because of their appearance, is what it comes down to. And so this is the royal material. You know that it's immediately one of the most impressive agates ever found. And even from there, you can see it's clearly got pattern. It's got a beautiful contrast of colours from the bright, like proper bright whites, which then set off the warmth of these fiery oranges. But then, which I'm going to show you now, this one's also got sections of geode inside it, right? So some gemstones form in a geode, not all of them. Some gemstones won't form in a geode, and then you might find the odd, fluke of Mother Nature that's actually formed in its own wonderful, either a geode or a druzy. Druzy, another terminology, like geode, it's not referring to an actual certain stone. Druzy is a terminology that's referring to a geode on a micro scale. So each individual tiny little crystal has grown and into this blanket of micro crystals, right? So this... You've got the giant scalar size, 1,523 carats. You've got the royalty of it being the Sakura material and the beauty of colours. And then, look at this! Look at this! You can literally see inside it, there are caves naturally formed caves of geode, or because of the scale of them, druzy. You could also correctly use as terminology. It is so pretty. I know I'm really zoomed in very, very close here. But this is so pretty. you're going to be able to explore this in many wonderful ways. Right, once again, let me just wipe my paw prints off of it. Oh, excuse me. And stand this still for you. And then I will zoom out so you can see the full scale of this magnificent piece. So this is again here at number 4 as our last of stock in these ginormous spheres for you. This one's actually just got 2 available. Again, 1,523 carats of natural material. That's a 61mm diameter. And today for you, this has also got a 3-way split pay on it. Down she goes to simply £79.99 all in. There will never be another one. As much as I've got 2 in stock, they're both going to have their own beautiful character, aren't they? Oh no! Sorry guys, 1 second. Apologies about that. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad. Can I say a big thank you to Collector Anonymous, Leanne in Devon, David in Warwickshire, and Debbie in Northamptonshire, who all very quickly messaged in and said there's a problem with the sound. I'm hoping you can hear me properly now. My little screen thingy where it has like little boom, boom, boom. As I'm talking, it does look like it's officially working properly now. So please do let me know if you can or cannot. Well, I suppose if you can't hear me, you can't. You can't respond. But I do apologise there. We did have a bit of a technical glitch with the sound. Fingers crossed, everything is back. This piece. So I'm not quite sure when the sound actually cut out, so you might not have heard what I mentioned, but in terms of this piece, what I was saying was that firstly, being a fluorite, we've got to kind of take a step back for a second and remind ourselves of if this was in the more expected kind of size, because I know these are completely ridiculous and they're out of the ordinary by being, so grand in their carat weight and the spheres. If we looked at this piece as an example, a fluorite, let's say it was a 3-carat solitaire. We know that if we can find a fluorite that has minimum of 2 colours and then 3 stripes, it then earns the name of zebra fluorite, doesn't it? Which is incredibly rare. It's one of the rarest fluorites in the world because it's appreciating how this material is able to grow, not just with natural beautiful colour, but then let's say it was blue and green, blue, green, blue. That's 2 colours across 3 stripes, individually zoning themselves and keeping to their own lane over millions of years. Incredibly rare. So that would be great if it was a 3-carat solitaire zebra fluorite. This piece is 1,093 carats of zebra fluorite, and again we can literally see and appreciate those beautiful stripes. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got raspberry reds, you've got oranges and yellows running through it naturally as well. Only 2 left in the world right here right now at number 3 for you to be able to get your hands on. Good luck to you. There we go. We can hear you now loud and clear. Back to normal, says Leanne. Thank you. Eloise says, that's okay. I thought you were resting your voice. And hello. Bless you. Thank you for being so lovely and understanding. I wasn't resting my voice. That was actually a technical issue. So apologies there, but genuinely thank you for letting me know, guys. Right, number 3 is what we have got on the screen. Number 5 is coming in. Number 5 is a tiger's eye. Super cool stone. Love this stone. Let me zoom back out for you so we can see this properly. And then, whoa! Oh my gosh. Now that is a wow factor, isn't it? 32 mil diameter, 224 carats, South African tiger's eye. There is not a magic trick going on right now. There's no camera trickery. I can barely get the microphone to work, clearly. This is natural. This is magic, isn't it? I mean, some parts, the silk inclusions literally make it look like it is silk. It makes it look like it's fur from the tiger, doesn't it? And at a scale like this, and it, again, gives us a perfect example like the cat's eye earlier, of how it's the placement of those silk inclusions and then the perfect assessment by the lapidrist as to which way to cut and polish the material as to then actually being able to appreciate this. So if they hadn't have assessed this properly, we wouldn't have got any of that lovely silk to come out, as you can see from the other side. But this is the perfect celebration of it. This one at number 5, let's take it on down, shall we? 32 mil, 224 carats, completely natural, and yours today. Bearing in mind we are in a Black Friday extravaganza as of today, Monday, the 24th of November, all the way through until next Sunday. I'm going to be here bringing you the biggest Black Friday event we have ever done. And this is another perfect example of the scale of size, of the beauty and quality of the gemstones you can get for the value for money as well, because this piece is £29.99. Under 30 quid for an extraordinary miracle of Mother Nature. There at number 5. Again, I have to say very good luck to you. Oh, David, loaded some sapphires I was looking at just past 4. When you say you haven't been able to make a request, David, are you referring to the pieces in this hour in the individual hour that I've got live, for example, in this hour, it's the spheres, or are you referring to making a request of a demo request, which would be something that's not in the hour, but you can see it on the website? If you would like to request anything that's in this hour in particular, by all means. I know if you're having a problem when you click on to load the information, even if you can just kind of scan through them in order in the list from number 1 to number 14, you can still by all means message me in and just let me know the number. No, sweet, it's a demo request. Okay. In that case, then, that might be an issue with I'm not sure, are you on gemcollector.com or are you on the Gemporia app? If there is anything you'd like me to try and load and drop down in price for you, David, of course I don't have it here with me, but I can still sometimes load and drop it down. If all else fails, send me the code. Literally just send me the code of the item. So, for example, using this one as an example, this piece, the code is YAGP06. So every item should have its own code, and you can then just send me that and I can always try and load it in on the graphics. I am going to load in for the final time today the last of stock of our Christmas advent calendars. 3, 2, 1. Load that in because they have been flying out the door. From hundreds, we're now down to only 18 left, unfortunately. Literally 18 left. Of these fantastic advent calendars. So this, if you're just tuning in today and you've missed them over on Gemporia with me the other day, this might well be your very last chance. This is such extraordinary value for money. You get not only a really exciting treat in the run-up to Christmas, you get in 24 draws, 25 gemstones, okay? Because on Christmas Eve, there are 2 stones. And at $79.99, I've taken it straight down for you. We're down to the last few of these in stock before they've gone. $79.99 for 25 gemstones? It doesn't even matter what the stones would be at that price. It's automatically great value for money. But actually, it's even more ridiculous when you realise what is inside this. You will receive 25 stones, consistent across every calendar. It includes guaranteed a diamond. It includes guaranteed a Zambian emerald. It includes guaranteed a tanzanite, and I'm only just name dropping a couple. 25 stones for under £80. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, this is one of those opportunities that you can't miss out on because it is a very exclusive treat for you here at Gem Collector. They're there at number 15. They're in number 15 as some of the last in stock before they are gone. David, okay, so the Colombian emeralds, I know that they won't load in as a demo request. If you've seen them and you've been trying to press the button that says demo request, I know for a fact that those in particular won't load because I've already locked them and I've locked them up and got them actually scheduled in some of the shows coming up in this Black Friday week. So a demo request, if ever it's not available for a demo because it is already scheduled and locked into one of our shows, you'll try and press the button and it either cancel it out or it will give you a message and just say, sorry, it's not available for a request at the moment. So that makes sense for those stones in particular, but I can also confidently say, David, they're coming up within this week. Between now and Sunday, literally Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be here for Tuesday and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a week not to be missed with this Black Friday selection that we've got, and I know that those Colombian emeralds are included in it as well, my lovely. Right, 15 is the advent calendar we've got on the screen at the moment. I'm just going to slide that to the side for a second. I'm going to load in. The only sphere we haven't actually done is number 7, and this is the amazing multicoloured Brazilian quartz. There's only one of these left already. You could look at this from every angle, it looks absolutely fantastic. And there is loads of translucency there as well. So you can shine a light in this and it's going to illuminate those different colours. One chance left only, you've got to be quick. Good luck to you, well done to our Julie that got the other piece earlier on. here at number 7. I've whipped it straight down. Before this show disappears, because we are down to crunch time now, there's only 2 minutes left. Number 10, I know, has been very, very popular. Number 10, bear with, there we go, is a giant 132.65 carat aquamarine. Can you believe it's natural as well? In the warmth of that beautiful blue. Natural aquamarine, and then it has been hand carved to have this lovely scenery of a dragonfly perching on a flower. Pre-drilled right at the top there so that you can thread a bail into it and wear it as a pendant, but it is the only one in the world and it's yours today. Another brand new low Black Friday deal coming in at 129. That's 43 on a three-way split here at number 10 for this very special piece. Number 11, right next door, another wonderful master carving. Is this one? Let me just change it over. 117.35 carats of natural beryl. It's part emerald, part golden heliodor, in the fact that it's both green and yellow. And one chance in the world. Let's whip that straight down as well. Lowest price ever, under £100 here on your screen. Good luck. Quickly then bring in number 12. Same magnificent discovery of a giant piece of beryl, part golden yellow, part green, totally natural and master carved, and the very one in my hand. $79.99 now for you as well, with the phoenix carved into it. I'll have to say good luck, because we have 60 seconds left before the show is at an end for today. Thank you as always for your company. It's been day 1 of 7 with our big Black Friday sale event here on Gem Collector. We've seen so many wonderful gemstones at ridiculous prices and lots of sellouts, and it's going to continue. So hopefully you'll be able to join me again tomorrow as I go back live with you. Same time, same place from 1 p.m. here on Gem Collector. Whether you're watching on Sky, YouTube, Facebook, our website, our app, I'd love to have you join me from 1 o'clock till 5 tomorrow, and then I will be back on the weekend as well. And every single one of the days has got some really naughty opportunities planned, so don't miss it. Until then, though, have a lovely rest of your Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website